let us see where we left off, because I actually have like no recollection of this. From dying of pain while streaming to going to the hospital immediately, I am completely lost as to what we were doing. Oh, we might hang out with Aragaki. That's the only text we read, so I assume that's what we were doing, but I'll check normal dialogues out. I wonder what Chidori's doing right now. I wish I could see her more often. He's actually hooked, bro. I heard a rumor that you went to Kirijo-san's vacation home. Not only that, but Takeba, Yamagishi, and Aegis were there too. And the best part of the rumor is they were all wearing bathing suits. Is this true? Sure is. No way, are you serious? Wait, don't say any more. I can't take it. Why are you so damn lucky? Is this changing seasons? Yeah. Which is quite fitting because we had, I believe in-game we had the summer break. And then we had this song when we came back. I should have looked up if I can do this hangout and not affect dating, but I think we have too many things going on right now anyways to do those hangouts. Nothing here. Also, what's up, Sniper? I figured out why I was doing no damage in Wuwa last night, but I am not telling any one of you. I am not telling a single soul. I'm gonna get flamed so hard. We don't have any new of this shit, right? Any new missing people? Nope. I'm gonna check this just to make sure. She needs a spear, where I don't know where to get that. Rare Shadow, Rangda, and Titania. Okay. No hangouts. Ooh! PK, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. I guess my alerts were working. I might have just missed UAs, or maybe it didn't pop up. Welcome on in, my name is Yomi, and we love JRPGs here. Persona is peak. Thank you for the bits. It is peak. It's pretty good. We're good with this. So I think we're gonna do this hangout. One sec. Okay, we need to do this hangout. Let's see what he has to say. I think last time we just checked up on him. No. Let's go out if you've got the time. Oh, he wanted to take us out to eat. That's right, I remember. Ooh, specials. Isn't that what we ordered when we brought, I think, Ken here? They haven't brought me my food. What do you mean not hungry? Why are we here? He has a conscience by the looks of it. I'll say that makes sense. Boom. These plates of food always look so good in these games, man. The food always looks so good. Let's eat them. I've never understood this. What about soggy noodles? Aren't our noodles technically already soggy? Because they're sitting in broth? Maybe not. He really just likes us because we don't take shit? Is that it? Oh. Yeah, we were hanging out. I like how he doesn't respond ever. He really about to say I don't give a fuck. That's true. He never told us he was gonna turn it in. He just said thanks for bringing this to me and that was it. He wants to help, that's it. I noticed that they started using this angle for Kirijo's portrait, for Mitsuru's portrait, after like the summer break. They started including this face more. I am reading the text, but I realize, who is that on the window behind us? Because this is our dorm. Why is there just a random guy in a suit? Or is that another building? That looks so weird. Some random? Why is he there? we can't force him though. We can't force him to come back. He has to want to come back. It could be a janitor, yeah. We could just say he's very formal. I don't know, he could be the owner of the building coming to check in on it or something. I guess. Uh-oh. The whole gang's here. He's actually just attacking everyone, but it's kind of funny. He just said, alright, it's getting too crowded in here. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I don't care. Why is she blaming him? He didn't do anything. Muscle-bound moron. I'll just say bad timing. That isn't his fault though, he's correct. I feel like my charm improved after hearing Aragaki's perspective. That's kind of funny. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Nothing? Nope. Ken wants to hang out. You got the Leafeon? Banger! What? Bother someone else if you're bored. I got nothing to offer you. Dang. I'm just trying to hang out, bro. 9:13. Okay, 2 more days. Ken wants to hang out. These are 9:22. Alright, let me look at this. Student council, track. We need to do art club and justice more. And the athlete more. God damn, dude. I just noticed we focused on like 4 social links. And everything else got kind of cooked. we actually just didn't do anything else, dude. We did nothing. Oh my god. Escapade. Does he have new stock? Nope. It's the same. We got new dialogue here though. What does he have? Assassin site note and history website note. Gonna have to do those at some point. Whoa, Mama's fortune telling is great. I just did what Mama told me to and I found out something new about my friend. And now we're closer than ever. Incredible. I really look up to that woman. Something new about her friend, huh? Aren't you supposed to find out stuff like that on your own? I have a really bad feeling about this. The club people are definitely something else, man. Let's check what we get from Ken. Courage. I really dislike Ken, man. Like, we'll do his shit, but we have priorities right now. We actually have priorities. We need to do these 2. Assassin site. The art of human demolition. Looks like it's about the body's weak points. Humans know their own weaknesses, and here we'll explain how to take full advantage of them. I glance at the smiling mascot character, Demoliton, and continue to read. I winced a bit, but managed to learn new approaches to hit where it hurts. I feel like I've learned how to examine the enemy before making the first strike. Ambush has been enhanced. When attacking an enemy from behind, you will now inflict distress without fail. I mean, it's good, I guess. I wouldn't call that bad, you know? It's still a buff. Ooh. Nope. I don't want to hang out with anyone. Oh. Somebody wandered in. One person. Oh. Oh. Wait, what does she mean by that? It's an acquaintance of mine? It seems that someone I know is lost in Tartarus. If I don't save them, the consequences could be irreversible. Ah. Someone I know, you say? Oh no, it's Mr. Oh no. Our next chapter goes over the problems of the Kamakura shogunate. The Kamakura period's cool and all, but it doesn't beat the Sengoku era. Have we covered enough of this yet? I can't skip to Sengoku now, yeah? I can, sorry. Let's do this. We're taking a deep dive into the era starting from the beginning. As I'm sure you all know, it's generally agreed upon that the major factor in the Sengoku era's formation was the Onin War in 1467. After that, the next big one was the coup of Meio in 1493. Let's look a bit closer at the Onin War first though. In 1467... No, we need to stay up. We need to stay up. I need my academics. It's already time. I can't believe that went by so fast. We only made it to 1467, but there's still so much to cover. I guess there's no other choice. Next time, we'll jump ahead to 1468. Big. Huge. Fuck. Not enough. Please. I'm trying to walk her home. Oh. Story. She about to spill the beans or what? Finally? Oh, she's speaking more now.
この前の怪我大丈夫か？で、そうか。すぐ治っちゃう。
So why does she have like fucking Wolverine's healing factor or whatever? That's what I need to know.
そういや、千鳥。今日は絵とか描いてねえの
？Sorry, I'm trying to chug water. We don't want to repeat.
ああ、そりゃもちろんいいけどさ。あれ、この花しおれちまってんな。
Not the flowers wilting.
ああ、そうだ。新しい花なんか買ってくっからさ。千鳥、なんか好きな花とかってどうした？
Oh. What, she's juiced? She could just do that?
それ切り花だよな。すげえ。何？どうなってんの？
I don't think we got that kind of juice, do we?
私の少し分けただけ。
治癒の力ってこんなことまでできんだ。すっげえ。マジック見て。
She's actually just juiced.
君すごくない。順平だって力があるんでしょ。これだってその一つよ。
OP girl, apparently.
まあ、そう。
I don't know if we can use our powers on inanimate objects like that.
それ以外が何にもないっつうかさ。俺この力を取ったら正直。
Please, Junpei, don't get swayed.
正義のためなんて口ばっかでさ。俺ほら半端っていうかさ、何のために戦ってんのか。つか何のために生きてんだろうな。
He's going off the deep end.
何のために生きる？何のために？
ガキの頃はさ、バカみたいな夢とかあったけどな。
夢？
メジャーリーガー。アホだろ。
Pro baseball player. I think he should have stuck with it. That would have been fitting for him.
まあ、ガキの時なんてそんなもんだろ。
You can tell in a lot of the animations that he does that he did actually play it before.
わかんない。私は小さい頃のことあまり覚えてない。覚えてるのは
She's gotta be mysterious like that.
白い部屋。ずっと真っ白。
Surrounded by white? Like snow? Or maybe hospitals.
そっか。
But this hospital isn't entirely white. That would be a weird way of wording it.
ごめんな。
でもここにいれば、だから今はここでいい。
千鳥。そっか。
Not the little blush. He's like, really? You mean that?
なら全然来るよ。俺。
Alright. What do we got? I gotta go see who's missing, but I need to check the school out first. We finished hers, right? Yuko's? Chidori like the jutsu? Well, I don't think Chidori is actually a jutsu. It's a move, but I don't think it is a jutsu. But yeah, kind of like that. Same difference? No. In the universe, it matters a lot. You can't just say, yeah, whatever. There's a big difference. Oh. Oh. Why is there a path here, but I can't go there? I hadn't noticed that before. There's implications to that. I'm an old man, but like at least up until I didn't watch no fucking Boruto and I didn't read no Boruto. But up Up until like Naruto and Shippuden, like I kept up with it, even if I'm an old man. It's Bonkichi! Wife Mitsuko reported him missing 9/11, never returned from a late night walk. Is this real? He's gone? Yo, we need to save him. 10-3. So we're gonna wait until like the end of September to go into Tartarus. Oh, good thing we hung out with him, because otherwise we wouldn't be able to. Guess what? I finally got the prize. Congrats. I basically just lucked into it, but I'm still psyched. I'll keep training until I can get a prize without luck. Oh. Oh, it's the stalking crew. Wait, how many personas do we have? A lot. Magician is done. Hermit is done. Chariot we can still do. We have 2 tower ones. Fool doesn't matter. Temperance and death. Damn, I missed my chance to talk to her. All I seem to do these days is follow her around. What should I do? Huh. I still get the sense that someone's following me. Hey, there's someone over there. That guy looks familiar. Uh-oh. I'm getting out of here. I am getting out of here. Let me go through this. You looked it up on what, a wiki? Who are we hanging out with? We should do Chihiro, right? We don't have a justice persona. Okay, we're going to the Velvet Room. We aren't hanging out with certain people because we don't have the personas for it. Google. Not Google. Okay, let's see. Bing? Nah, Bing is terrible. You do not want to use Bing. Bing is bad. I think I can register everything except those 2. Can I make a justice persona? That is the real question. What do we have Eligor even here? Hanged? We don't need that. Nagaraja. Emperor. Ooh. Wait. This ain't that bad, actually. Except we lose Dakini, which is, like, insane. Devil. That's Tanaka, right? I'm like messing up all these social links because I'm thinking of Persona fucking 4. So can we make or can we not make a justice persona? Robin Hood, but I don't need that. Dominion. If I give up Seiryu, which we don't really use. And Ouroboros. Do we use Ouroboros? Soul Shift is okay. Mazuku Kaja and Soul Shift is like it. We should have Megiddo, I think, on somebody else. Yeah, on Black Frost anyways. I can give up Ouroboros. Seiryu has like Tarunda. Meteorama. Do you have that on anyone else? Diorama, Raycarm, no. So we need Meteorama and this. Dominion isn't bad. What can we inherit? Soul Shift. I already have Makoga. Masuku Kaja, Soul Shift, Invigorate, Meteorama. We don't have do we have Tarunda on anyone else or debuffs? Sakunda, Matarunda, which I guess is not that bad. Masakunda. Ah, man. The personas in this game are some fucking ass, I'll tell you what. So I need for sure Meteorama, Masuku Kaja. I don't need Soul Shift. I could take Invigorate and just Torunda. That's fine. Soul Shift is whatever. May Justice. Sorry, Dominion. I shall accompany you with my holy power, one that will strike down darkness. It is a Justice persona, which we need. I should make more of what we need. The combat hasn't been, like, killing me or anything. Tower, we can give up Eligor or Kuchu Lane. Ideally, we get a Moon persona. But it's just Garamakala, which I really hate this persona. I don't like this one. Osei is our strongest one outside of Dakini. Although Dakini is like... Oh, I don't need Counter-Strike here. What does Osei have that we need, realistically? Just Deathbound? Oh, the crit and the multi-target. Good AoE. Looks like a god of Hinduism. Osei or Dakini? Dakini is, I think. Osei isn't. Garamakala. I don't know if I want to make that. A Vasuki would be okay. Strength? Who's the strength? Yuko? The elephant? Oh, I see, I see. We don't need this anymore. Getsu, we don't need. Torrent and Swift Strike, Blade of Fury. Maybe like Blade of Fury. Blade of Fury, Endure, Shift Boost, Raycarm. Eligor has nothing worth inheriting anyways. I can only Raycarmdra. I don't actually need Raycarm if I have Raycarmdra, I think, but... 27. All of these are kind of weak. Jesus, she would be insane if we could get her. I think we hold. I think that's what we were doing last time. I was trying to make shit and we couldn't make anything worth it. I can make Nagaraja for Emperor. And we could do the student council shit. But I'm giving up. Black Frost is too good to give up, man. You're ready for disturbing the peace? Is your date over? That's crazy. You could give up Osei too. Uchu Lane. So, we need to keep a chariot. Bruh, it was a date, wasn't it? Chariot is for track. Justice is for the new girl. Hierophant. We don't need this anymore. We don't need Thoth anymore. Thoth is here though for concentrate. And Alec boost is insane. Thoth is like really good for electric. But we don't need it. We have 2 full personas. Ideally, Black Frost has to go. Samael has Maega. We don't need that. Agidine. Does somebody have fire? We have so many physical personas, bro. Nobody has fire or ice. Agidine and Bufudine. And then we need Mata Rukaja and Mara Kukaja. All the abilities in that character are just fucked. Like, we can't give it up. Ekatius DLC. Yeah, like, what actually am I making then? All of my personas right now serve a... Okay, well... They don't all serve a purpose, but most of them do is a thing. Taiwan. I could make the Vasuki. That would be the only other thing I could make. And then I could just take Endure. Shift boost gives you attack. I don't need the physical attacks. I could do like all of this side, or like the top 3 on that side. Raycarm, Endure, Shift. Just ignore that. Raycarm, Endure, Shift. Filth is my power, and therefore thine as well. To thee I offer mine. Time to learn speed in HSR again? Bro, that was a stream. That was a stream and a half. So we get Raykarmdra, and that's it. We're only hanging on to this for social links, but then we can give up Vasuki for other things. White Rider here would be really fucking good. Okoni Nushi, 1 level away from Temperance. This is also not bad. Okay, we can make something with Vasuki. Can we make anything with Dominion? Izanagi? We're not using Izanagi. Mercurius is also DLC. Hecate is as well. Well, like half of these are DLC. I think we're stuck in this loop too because we have like the same what's it called? Like the same social link personas. Kuchu Lane and Dakini could go away. Okuni Nushi. Dionysus. I think we'll just wait. This gives us two social links that we can do at the moment. 3 with Chariot. Wool is useless though. I just don't want to give up. Ose has good multi-target. 2 heavy skills with multi-target and crit rate boost and apt pupil. This guy's a crit machine if we give him up. I could just get him back if we give him up. But if we give up the Oni here, then we lose track. Which is the problem. And I can't afford to lose track. So we have track, we have the girl, and then we have Maiko. That's 3 that we can work towards. Hermit, technically, I could probably afford to lose her, but Auto Tarukaja with the other shit is good. I could get somebody back though. If I give this up. Kuchu Lane we don't. We could make Nagaraja through this. Kuchu Lane is literally here for like... What are they here for? The buffs and soul shift, I think. And we are getting Dakini back, so I could straight up just give all these blue ones over. Mataru Kaja charge Secunda De Kaja. I could give all of that away. We don't need this Kuchu Lane. Sure, and we'll get Dakini back. I'm down. I don't know if I like charge. It's good, but I don't like it on this persona. Auto Tarukaja I think is better here. And then we can give up the Kini eventually at some point. This lets us hang out with the student council as well. I am Nagaraja. I shall now wield the power of my clan for you. Thank you. It's a bunch of shit we have to sort through, but it's fine. Boom. Revolution. I don't care about Elec Break. Confuse Boost. I don't care about that. That's fine. And then we get the Kini back. So 1, 2, 3 hangouts, 4 hangouts. Black Frost I could give away since I already have Mataru Kaja on Naga, right? Yeah. So I would have to... But I would have to give up basically Mara Kukaja, Rakanda, Agi, and Bufu. Can I do that? I can't make anybody else anymore, so no. Okay, so let's just... Wait, I missed a thing. Hold on. I need to summon back the Kini, and then we're fine. We're running out of money. I don't know where all my money went, but we're running out of money. So we gotta hit up Tartarus soon. I know it's 100k, but that shit goes by fast when you're fusing. I can also turn in a request. I assume for the level up and the fusions. I need to make a Rangda, level 54 or higher, and a Titania with Mataru Kaja. We got a Sutra, some Twilight Fragments. Okay. Oh. I apologize if this is becoming repetitive, but I'd like to ask you to escort me once more. She's going to the high school? Okay, I can pick that up. We can do that right now. I just need to fix the personas and we need to read the lore. Full attack. I'm gonna fix this and then we're gonna read the lore. That's all we made, right? Yeah. The fourth of the 9 orders of the angels, their duty is to oversee the other angels. Their actions are the manifestation of God's will. Vasuki is a giant serpent of Hindu legend. It is said the gods and demons used them to churn the sea of milk. The strain caused them to exhale incredibly potent venom. Vashiva swallowed it. And Nagaraja, the king of the Naga, a half-man, half-snake tribe in Hindu lore. The dragon kings Nanda and Takshaka of Buddhist myth fall into this royal category. Interesting. Alright, let's take Elizabeth out. Let's go. Let's go to high school. Been waiting for you to ask. Shall we be on our way? Sure. This gives me time to drink some water. She can't just walk around saying this, guys. She's out here all in blue and they're all wearing uniforms. Don't worry about it. It's fine. They don't even see you. I forgot. I don't think they see her. Do they? Oh. I thought she was gonna walk off screen and come back on uniform, but she just hiding behind us. Oh my god. Iconic. They should be able to see her, right? I think they couldn't see the room, but I'm not sure if they can't see her specifically. She's like, what the fuck are you on? They only sell bread. She's so disappointed. Alright, what else does she want to do at school? Does she want to walk into a classroom too? Yep. There it is. Homeroom. Uh-oh. This is it. Nothing special. This isn't that many students. If you go by the rows, this is probably what, like 24 seats? And accounting for absences and shit, probably like average of 20 students. That's not bad at all. Classes nowadays have like 30-40 kids packed into one. It's crazy. Nope. She about to start spitting right now. Super diet food is better, surely. She actually gave us the item. That's crazy. Alright, we gotta move. They're on to us. art.
人間型の石膏像が中身が出てこないよう石膏で固めているのでしょう。
Her interpretation of things is always so funny. That's how disconnected she is, right?
少々窮屈に思えますが。
Oh, music. I've just noticed we haven't been into the music class like at all. Disconnected? Why? Yeah, like she sees a statue and she oh my, like the song? No, not like the song, bro. The Velvet song. Oh yeah, my wife is traumatized with this shit. Every Persona game I play, she's just... Oh, never mind. Okay, wait, that wasn't what I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be the Velvet Room music. Let's go. Yo! I walked around the school with Elizabeth. Pop off girly yes talent. She can do it all. Uh-oh, don't start questioning it.
自分でもよくわからなくですが、あなたに身を寄せて歩いている間、私、なんというか、とても充実しておりました。もしかすると、私はあなたのことを知りたいのかもしれません。
Why us?
一体どうして？ともあれ、この原因を究明するまでは退屈せずに済みそうかと。 では戻るといたしましょう。
Okay. I return to the Velvet Room with Elizabeth. I like that these don't take up time. Thank you for showing me around the high school. I am slowly coming to understand why being there lifted my spirits. Gekkoukan isn't just a part of your world, it's a place where you spend a great deal of time on a daily basis. It is a place saturated with your presence. That's why I will set that aside for now. There's more that I need to consider. Boom! A sorcerer's mark. Thank you. Is this better? Invigorate 2. Oh! That is not what I expected. Unironically, it might go to her. And then whatever she has, she can just give to Ken. I could take that too. But I already have Invigorate on Personas, so there doesn't seem to be a point to doing that. Okay. We searched everywhere. We're gonna go, and we're gonna actually hang out with the Justice Persona. We can't hang out with Nozomi, so... Chihiro? Okay. I'd like to stop by somewhere too. Could we go to the strip mall? Sure. Sure. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh, I forgot she's a first year. I completely forgot that. Do we read? Hell yeah. I read manga. Fashion. I read the classics, baby. I wonder if there was a better answer there. Mitsuru has made us read all the classics at this point. She's asking an awful lot of questions. Yeah, it's a drag. Like, get the fuck out of here, lady. I don't give a fuck.
よかったです。私、そのことがずっと心配で。
Yeah, actually, it's getting on my fucking nerves that we're doing nothing.
そうじゃなくて、今日は私、自分から先輩に質問することができました。私、もっと物おじせずに人と話せるようになりたいんです。担任の竹之塚先生からもクラスのことでいろいろお願いされること
We're talking about school now?
怖くていつもうなずくだけで。
I ain't gonna lie, maybe I was right about not doing the social link, but we got nothing else to do so. Or you only like this with guys? That's a good question. Oh, hell nah. Does she get her ass beat at home? It's fucked. They're dropping the dark themes like at the start of the social links in this game. I'm sorry. Wow. Okay. This is 2. I'm gonna try to get all the social links up to like 4-ish to see if they unlock other links, and if they don't, then we pursue the ones we want again. Obviously with keeping a focus on track. We wanted to see the outcome of the track team. Alright, see you later. It's not time to raid her house yet, no. Probably by like social link level 7 or something, if we don't run into her dad like walking around town. Oh. Akihiko wants to watch, which we've already done. Shinji wants to cook. Tanaka and burgers. Realistically, we're not going to do any of those, and we're probably just going to read the last upgrade we got for the PC. The other 8K price one, 8K yen one. Maybe we got something from there. Yeah, there's nothing new here. We just go back, talk to everyone, but let's not hang with anyone. Koro! Koro's so cool. Koro seems to be in a good mood. Koro-san says that he got a very tasty meal from Aragaki-san. He was very excited and mentioned that he'd won over his stomach. What could have happened to him? I'm concerned. Can you feel it too? When you go near Junpei, it's like, how do I put it? Like he's radiating happiness, maybe? It's something happened to him. I'm glad Junpei is back to normal, but do you think his relationship with Chidori will work out? She's a member of Strega, and there are enemies. I got no idea. Just when they were starting to get along, it's such an ironic twist of fate. Have you ever thought about what you're living for? To a certain extent, sure. Never took you for the philosophical type. Okay. Kitchen. We're busy right now, buddy. Sorry. There's too many fucking party members that we need to catch up on, but it's fine. Let's go to the PC. Yield a vegetable garden. Let's do this one. Let me see what this URL leads to. Histories of the world's greatest. Looks like trivia on historical figures. Today's topic, leaders in battle. I think I'll read more about this. I read about the decisions historical leaders made in pursuit of their goals. I feel like I've learned how to maintain morale in the face of adversity. Ambush has been enhanced. After successfully attacking an enemy from behind, your theurgy gauge will rise. Nice. So we have a bunch of combat buffs now. And it's the dark hour. Uh-oh. Oh.
Yeah.
It's our boy. This puts us up to level 6, Death, I think. Has it actually been 3 seasons in game? I was gonna comment on this. I've been playing Persona 4 off stream, and I feel like more has passed in less time. Whereas in this one, I feel like not much has passed in a lot of time. The pacing is different.
でも世界には決して変えられない決まりみたいなものもあるんだろうね。
Interesting.
君はどう思う？
Don't I agree? Everything changes.
君がそう言うならそうなのかもしれない
Of
ね。
course I'm right. Nothing
今まで
stays
君に
forever,
話してた
technically.
こと、いろんなものが見え始めたんだ。あの塔だよ。
Uh-oh. What does he know about Tartarus?
最近そのことばかり考えてる。僕らの関係は変わらないものかな、それとも変わってしまうのかな。でもこれから先に
Why is he thinking about this?
君と僕は
Does he have a connection to the tower that we don't know about?
絶対にね。
For some reason, Pharos is smiling sadly. There should be 6, right? Yeah, okay.
また来るよ。
Good night.
それじゃあおやすみ。
Yasumi, go away. Let me sleep. Don't forget to put in the taiyaki in today, Sunday. Half moon already. Home shopping. We've been buying too much from Tanaka, man. That's where our money is going. The Foolproof Disaster Prevention Set. In this unpredictable world where anything can happen at any time, prepare for the worst with these items. The Emergency Vest. With this, you'll never have to worry about a thing. And the First Aid Kit Medium 2. 25k? Oh my. Yo, we are poor. I think we're poor because we bought some gear, right? Some people were falling behind, so we bought kind of some gear. And we ended up not doing great. Okay. It's Sunday, so we can get drinks. But I can't buy any more Mad Bull because it's full. We're actually capped on the Mad Bull. Ken? Poor Maru always seems to be having fun, doesn't he? He gets so excited over a meal or a walk. I wish my life was that simple. Kirijo? I hope you're getting along with Aragaki. He's a little rough around the edges, but deep down he's really a nice guy. Just give him a chance. Tell me, what do you personally think of Shinji? I know he can come across, but he's not a bad guy. Yeah, he can be a nag, but still. Well, feel free to put him to work on the team. I noticed something. We get hangouts, the double exclamation point hangouts. We only get those for dudes. We've gotten it for Koromaru, we've gotten it for Shinji, we've gotten it for Akihiko and Ken. I don't know about Junpei, I don't quite remember. I think we did. But we don't get that for girls, and I think that's because they actually have an unlockable social link when you max out your stats, potentially. Ord Island Station. Interesting. Let's look around everywhere. I am probably not going to take any hangout requests right now. Oh, Shinji's got more. Just because ads are starting soon. So we'll talk to every NPC. And then we'll see what we can do. Unchiki's gone. But we finished that link. I'm curious if anybody else is gonna get taken. I asked my dad if I can take this cat home. He said he wouldn't mind, but it's all up to my mom. I know what she's gonna say. What should I do? Cry. Because she's about to say no. Oh gosh, she about to say no. And then what? Down to double-digit money now. That is very, very unfortunate. Nozomi is always here. That should be Shinji, right? Yeah. Nothing else here. Okay. We might start the Shinji one, and we'll just stop when the ad break starts, which is in about a minute. I might as well start it. Sorry for calling you up so suddenly. You got a minute. There's something I want to talk about. Sure. Thanks. Shouldn't take long. Alright, what's the favor, buddy? Okay.
言っとくが学校に戻る気になったわけじゃねえ。
Oh. He wants an extended leave.
課外活動部続けんのに退学ってのも筋が通らねえ。席を置いたまま休学続けるってのがいい落としどころだろう。
Okay. But why me when he can turn it in?
俺からだとまた話がややこしくなる。
It's too much of a hassle, he said. I got him covered. It's ad time, so I'll let that play out and we'll finish this up. I'll be right back, guys. Easiest ad break of my life. Alright, what do we got?
お前は霧城に頼りにされてるみたいだしな。学校でなら面倒避けて渡せるだろう。
Sure, I got you, buddy. I like him. They haven't really explained his reason for like being on leave or why is he so like chill about it, but I gotta back him up until they tell us anyways. It's gonna be easier for him to open up to us if he trusts us like that. I got it. Extension form. Oh.
昼間からこんなところで何の相談だ？その封筒は
Don't worry about it.
学校に戻るつもり。
Nope, it isn't, buddy. Stop questioning it.
おい、
Sure.
シンジがこれ以上休むならめでたく来年から同級生だな。順平と一緒にタメ口の練習しとけよ。なんなら顎で使ってやれ。
そうなりゃおとなしく退学だ。この戦いも来年までにはケリがつく。学校にしがみつく理由もね。
He doesn't care about school at all.
ミツルがどんな思いで復学届を託したかお前にだってわかるだろう。
He's gonna say none of my
忘れたとは
business.
言わせないぞ。
悪かったな。結局面倒に巻き込んじまったが、そいつのこと頼んだぜ。
Sure. He's going through it, I guess.
あのシンジが自分のことを誰かに頼むとはな。口じゃ言わないだろうが、お前のことを随分信頼してるらしい。
If he trusts us already, it's only a matter of time before he tells us, right? Not as much as you, though.
そうかな。あいつとの付き合いは長いが、近すぎる間合いがあだになることもある。シンジの復学に関しては、お前がいいようにしてやってくれ。よろしく頼む。
I don't think we could actually get him to sign up for school anyway. Sonata didn't say much on the walk back to the dorm. I feel like my academics improved after thinking about what's on Aragaki's mind. I really don't think we could convince him to go back anyways. I think the best thing is just to let him be and figure out like what's going on that way instead. Gain his trust and then figure out what he's actually going through. Oh. Okay. Ken can cook. Buka's on the second floor. Oh. Taiyaki time. Taiyaki time. Drop this in. Boom. Oh, what's up? Just one thing. Whether or not I fit into your battle plan is up to you. You can remove me from the party whenever you think that's for the better. Don't worry about my feelings. Based.
私は
So happy Aragaki-senpai joined us. He's really made things easier on us. But we shouldn't let him do all the hard work either, or else we won't grow stronger. Wow, you're actually for real. Of course she is. What's so shocking about that? You should learn from her example.
あの
With Aragaki-san as our ally, we are a much more formidable force. This is the ideal time for us to ascend Tartarus. Seriously, I'd love to keep our momentum going and charge through it. So glad that Aragaki decided to return to the team. I mean, he's strong in battle, but also just knowing that he's on our side kind of puts me at ease. I agree. He looks kind of scary, but in reality, he's such a strong and kind senpai. With Aragaki around, the atmosphere is so much more serious. With Junpei around, the atmosphere is so much more childish. Ouch, that hurt. I don't even got a comeback for that. He got cooked. Well, we can hang out with Ken. We should be doing some of these hangouts at some point. But like, do I really gotta, you know? Like, that's the question. Do I really gotta? Because I feel like the social links matter more right now. The problem is we're really invested into 4 social links. So we're not making personas for the other links because they don't get as much EXP. But because we're not doing that, then it's bleeding into us having very linear persona fusions. And not like variety. Oh. Allow me to provide you with a new fortune. The blighting fortune. What about my future? The golden sky spreads outside the window, a girl holding a world of white in her slender arms. A boy struggles, searching to find meaning in himself and the girl. But the conclusion has not yet been written. It is entrusted to the girl and her white world. You must stand firmly and watch things unfold. Okay. Why are we getting lore on Chidori and fucking Junpei from the fortunes? We could hang out with Ken. I kinda don't want to though. We have more of this shit to get through, right? Meditation, yield, Sengoku era, thinking power. Let's do Sengoku. I assume... Fuck. The problem is these don't tell you what they give you. Let me see if I can find this up. Maybe because not all of them are gonna give you stats is the thing, right? We really need like a bunch of academics is what we need right now. That's what we need. Veggie one is kind of straightforward. Sengoku, this could either be academics, or if you're living out the feats, this could probably be like courage? Sage Break, this has to be academics for sure. Pickup line master's probably gonna be charm. Mindful boot camp is the one where I'm like, let's do Sage because I know for sure this is academics, and then we can figure it out from here. With the right training, you can have the mind of a sage. Use these puzzles to train your brain. Looks like puzzles involving shapes, wordplay, and numbers. Your IQ level is Sage next door. I don't know how to feel about the results, but if nothing else, I feel a little smarter after training my brain. Not enough. We're trying though, we're trying. I think I should unlock the Fuka link. If that's... I need to take a gamble and see if that actually unlocks a social link or a romance or what. If I don't want to look it up, that's the best way to do it. What is your class doing for the culture festival? A haunted house. I bet I'll be stuck playing the ghost. That doesn't sound too bad. You can just show up and put on the costume. I actually need to practice for a magic show. But I also heard a typhoon is on its way and that it's a big one. Are people really gonna turn up? It's almost time for the culture festival. I completely forgot that this show was coming up, by the way. I absolutely just fucking forgot. Class? Starting a new chapter today. This one is all about Nick's tough situation. You know, the story reminds me of when I first met my husband. What a wild time that was. At first we were somewhat distant, but after spending enough time together, one day I suddenly realized that he was my better half. Wow. I just came up with a good question, Mr. Yuki, since our eyes met first. Who is one referring to when speaking of their better half? Their soulmate. Yes, wonderful. Your better half is considered your soulmate, the person you are destined to be with. That one was a freebie. Someone who you never want to leave and will treasure always. I believe whoever makes you feel this way is your soulmate. Someday, if you ever meet someone who makes you feel like that, accept your feelings and your better half with open arms. Wow, look at the time. Let's get back to the lesson. This is charm, right? I wish this gave you more academics with how hard academics is. Oh my god. We're done with everything except fucking academics? Are you kidding me? Why? Why? Well, we can hang out with Yukari now, and we can do track. We can do Kirijo. We should probably do that hangout. Festival is this week, isn't it? Man, I've been so busy thinking about Chidori that I completely forgot. Well, screw that. I've got enough on my plate, so I'm gonna slack off, of course. Aegis? Everyone seems excited about the upcoming festival. I have yet to experience such an event, so I cannot relate. She's still far from passing as a human. It doesn't look like she understands ordinary feelings in conversation yet. Like how I grunted, your resolution died for a second. Did it? That's kind of funny. Speaking of resolution, I did get accepted into a program to stream at a higher res, but we tested this when I got my 9070. We tested this with YouTube and Twitch, and I think Twitch just doesn't like higher resolutions because they don't allow higher bitrate streaming is the problem. The bitrate caps are the problem. So to get things looking like pristine at a higher res, it's gonna be really tough, if almost like impossible. If I could just import my Twitch viewers to YouTube, I would probably stream on YouTube more than Twitch. Popcorn is a staple for the movies, but I don't really eat this stuff. I can't be totally focused on the movie when I'm eating something, though I guess some people can't focus if they're hungry. But that's when you need the movie-going spirit. My passion for movies can overcome any hunger. Seriously? Yeah, okay, buddy. Not me. Bunkichi's still gone. Wait, when is this full moon? The 4th? You gotta have popcorn? I just have to have something. I'm not a big candy for movies, but like the theater we go to does like nachos or like hot dogs. I just have to have, or like even pretzels. I just need something. I can't just be sitting there like not eating anything. The funny part is, let's say if I get like a pretzel for the movie, and then the movie starts and I'm almost done with the pretzel like before the movie even started because I watched all the previews, I don't mind. But I have to eat something. Like when I sit down, I need to be fucking stuffing my face even if it's just for a minute. Alright, let's talk to Mitsuru. What's up?
Yeah.
How did it go? I handed over the form to extend Aragaki's leave of absence. Right, I thought as much. He's certainly stubborn, I'll give him that, but this is his decision, so there's nothing more we can do. I apologize for making you run back and forth so much, but thanks to you, I think I can finally lay this matter to rest. I appreciate your help. Tell me what's going on. After everything you've done, I suppose I do owe you an explanation, but not here. Let's relocate to the student council room. I assure you it won't take long. Okay. Ooh. This is a banger. Like, I know it's a chill song, but it hit, you know? As soon as I heard the piano, I was like, oh, dang. It's that type of moment, huh? What are they gonna tell us? Who died? Who died?
特別課外活動部は実質3人でスタートした。中等部の時に私が秋彦を誘い、その後を追うように新垣も入部したんだ。
Okay. Yo, look at them. Look at them, so young. Wait. My babies. Oh my god. Akihiko with the iconic like nose bandage. Mitsuru over there trying to figure out what the fuck she's doing. Shinji with no beanie. They were just going in there and swinging and hoping that they were doing something right. My babies.
それでも部の雰囲気は悪くなかった。同い年の者だけの気安さもあり、厳しくも充実した時間だったよ。
Where's the butt? There's a butt coming. I wish I could have seen it.
ああ、すまない。現状に不満があるわけじゃないんだ。影時間を消す方法も分かった。戦力も整い、今の方がずっと前進している。ただ、屋久島での話に新垣の復帰。嫌が王でも当時を思い出す。
They're reminiscing, but what happened?
復学の件は私の個人的な解雇の情に過ぎないのかもしれない。
Living in the past?
ああ。
Look at them! Oh, I like these flashbacks.
我々はある約束をしたんだ。
Hold on, I need to post this to the Discord. I have to. It's so good, man.
誰も欠けることなく、必ず3人で卒業しようと。あの頃から秋彦は無茶をするやつだったからな。
This motherfucker has always been dense.
命がけの戦いであることを忘れるなと。
Man, something really must have happened to Shinji. If he was basically the leader, like the soul of the party, like this, man.
もちろん言い方は愛想のかけらもないものだったが、
What a surprise. I don't see him that way right now. What happened?
だろう、私も驚いた。だが新垣も昔は今ほど他のものを突き放してはいなかったからな。部を離れてからの新垣はあまりに自罰的になっているように見える。まるで自分の身を犠牲にする
Get to the why. This is so intriguing.
だからあの約束と一緒に少しでも自らを顧みてくれたらと思ってな。それが君に復学届を託した
Now I feel like we should have pushed them to come back.
最後の望みだったが仕方がない。秋彦には私から話しておく。ではこれは預かろう。すぐ休学更新の手続きに入る。
It seems like Mitsuru and Sonata were really hoping Aragaki would return to school. I should think carefully about whether to hand this over or not.
どうした？
Wait a minute. I want to see if I can get him back.
ああ、それは構わないが、書類の
No, I don't want to give up on him.
君がそう言うなら任せよう。新垣にもよろしく伝えてくれ。
We got it back. We're not giving up on our boy. I took the leave of absence extension form and left the student council room. Maybe I should look for Aragaki and get him to reconsider. I'm doing it. We're getting him in. Motherfucker, I will drag you there myself. I found Aragaki. Should I talk to Aragaki and return the leave of absence renewal form? Yes. Want to talk to me about something? That's... Let's go somewhere else. You hungry?
で、なんでまだそれ持ってんだ?
I think you need to rethink this.
今度はただの使いっ走りってわけじゃなさそうだな。
Nope.
だが復学はしねえ。お前には言っとくが、俺の体は長くは持たねえ。
Is he dying?
薬でどうにかごまかしてるが、いずれそれもできなくなる。
How did that happen?
身の程知らずのバカが身の丈に合わねえことをした報いだろう。俺の体だ。俺が一番よくわかってる。どうにもなりゃしねえんだ。
Yo, we about to take him to Chidori. Heal him now.
特製二丁お待ち。
食えよ。伸びるぞ。無駄足させちまったようだが、楽しい思い出がそいつの人生の支えになるみてえに、てめえが起こした間違いもいつまでだってついてくれ。
He can't get hung up on these, but I guess it depends on what the mistake
俺
was.
に残された時間じゃその後始末で手一杯だ。
Don't forget your promise.
相変わらずズケズケ言いやがる。だが悪かねえ。くだらねえ気回して黙ってる奴らよりよっぽど
We gotta let him
優
know.
しいぜ。
You can't be scared of him or his reaction.
お前が頼りにされてんのはそういうとこなんだろうよ。秋も桐城も2年前よりずっと伸び伸び戦ってやがる。大した野郎かもな、お前は。だが俺なんかに構ってる。
No, I don't want to give up.
大事にしな。特に天田なんてまだガキだ。いろいろ無理してんだろ。俺にできることは何でもやるが、その後は頼んだぜ。こいつは俺が預かる。
Oh,
まあ直接渡すのが筋ってもんだ。面倒かけたな。
Well, he's holding on to it, but at least he's not turning it
先に
in.
出てろ
Or we don't know if he actually is. Origaki and I quietly headed back to the dorm. Got some courage. There's gotta be more to it, please. Not like this. That's all we get? Fuck. We defeated 9 shadows. That means only 3 remain. That's fantastic. We're so close to the end. Keep up the good work. So I think we're done with this. And we're done with Mitsuru's cooking. We could garden with Aragaki. We could read with Junpei. What else can we do? I need to use the restroom too, so I'll probably take a small break here. I don't know what else we could do. We could Wakatsu and get more academics through Wakatsu. I'm gonna check the net cafe. Hello. I might as well buy all of these. There's not much software that we can use at this point to level up academics. We could maybe try gardening, but I really need this academics up. Like, I really need the academics up. That way we don't ever have to worry about the stats again. Alright, give me a sec. I'm gonna go use the restroom, and then we'll see what we do. I'll be back. Alright, easy peasy back. There's another thing. Didn't we, the nurse also unlocked the thing, right? We need to check with the nurse. I remember he said that he was gonna do extra lessons or whatever, so we need to check on that too. I don't know if it'll skip time or not, but we might as well. Let's do the gardening, fuck it. Let's hang out with Shinji.
Oh. ここは余計な心配がなくていい。屋上は雑草も虫も少ねえし。
He's making. I thought he was gonna say we don't have to deal with crap, as in like people getting on us, but he's talking about like weeds and pests, because we actually have planters instead of having like a garden on the ground, right?
ああ、その代わり腹減ったっつって堂々とつまみ食いしそうなバカはいるかもな。
They're getting executed.
お前、
I gotta defend my garden.
ここの奴らは一声かけるだろう。一人を除いてな。昔施設で土いじってたっつったろ。つまみ食いなら可愛いもんだが、年上の奴らに根こそぎ食われちまったことがあってな。そん時は本気で秋が
Aki popped off.
二回りも体のでけえ年上連中に一人で突っ込んでって。秋のやつ、どうせ今もそんな感じだろう。ガキのまんまなんだよ。
He's same old, same old.
こいつらは毎日成長するのによ。
Tend to the plants with Aragaki.
今日のところはコンクリ。
Wow.
先戻っていいぞ。片付けんのは俺がやっとく。
15th.
Yeah.
Just 3 shadows left, huh? And only 3 more weeks till the next one appears. Personally, I'd rather take on all 3 at once to save us the trouble. Don't underestimate them. You're right, every enemy we face has been stronger than the last, but since we've got more manpower, it should be easier to defeat them. Can't wait for the next full moon. All these people getting excited about throwing hands, bro, like what if we get our asses beat? On God. Could any of you think about that? Junpei's gone. The culture festival kinda sucks, don't you think? I mean, there's always that one person who's so gung-ho and makes everyone else get involved. By the way, that person is not me. I like how he had to clarify that. He's like, you know, that might happen, but not because of me. Yeah, I think we try... Oh, it's Koro. I didn't mean to say that in like a negative way. Like, it is Koro, but I think we're done with Koro's walks. I think he just needs the brushing. The walks don't really add anything. Let's go and look at everything else. And then we can decide if we want to do the lessons with the nurse. Whatever that entails. It might skip time, it might not, it might give us stats, it might not, who knows. But I still need to check that out. It's the guy who got fired? Yep. I'm keeping up the pretense of going to work. I can't let my wife and little girl know that I've been laid off. Bro? What about when you need the money? What do you mean you can't let them know? What does he mean? Where's the paycheck coming from? Savings? Nah, that's fucked up. Have we done all of these? No. But I'm gonna wait. I want to check out what the nurse has to say. We could hang out with them or do track, depending on if this passes time or not. Go in for a lesson? What is this? What brings you to the office? You've come for a supplementary lesson. You're quite the promising pupil. Perhaps this one may even... pay no mind to the mutterings of a kindly nurse. I must ask, you wouldn't happen to have your own deck of tarot cards? Don't lie, I can smell them on you. You consult them regularly. If you own a deck and you don't use it, it's a shameful waste. Though while we're on the subject, how about a detailed lesson on the use of the tarot? I warn you, it's a complicated subject and will take some time. Do you want to hear it? Sure. Very well then, your fate is sealed. Today we will examine the most common use of the tarot, reading one's fate. Or as it's more commonly known, fortune telling. For now, let's keep to the simple one. Card spread, where you draw and interpret a single card. It will suffice for learning the basic methods of the tarot. Now, a quick word on the deck. For the best results, you will want to use all 78 cards. But for today's explanation, we'll limit ourselves to the 22 major arcana. The procedure for telling fortunes via the tarot goes like so. Shuffle, cut, spread, and read. That means mixing them all up, putting them in a pile, lining up the drawn cards, and examining them. When I say spread, I refer to how they will be presented. It's a concept I'll come back to several times. I nearly forgot about the necessary preparation before handling the cards. Before one begins a tarot reading, one's mind must be calm. Try to simultaneously unify and relax your consciousness. You must also stay focused on the goal of your reading to avoid wishful thinking clouding the result. Once you're relaxed, we'll begin. Place the cards face down on the table to hide their images. Then the client of the reading will shuffle or mix the cards. If you're reading your own fortune, then you perform this step yourself. The most common method is to spread them on the table, mixing them in a circular motion with your left hand. The left hand is the agent of the subconscious mind, you see. Though if you're clumsy or you have lost a hand or what have you, you can use either or both hands, it all depends. When the client is satisfied, make a single pile and thus complete the shuffling. And by pile, I mean a neat, orderly stack. Now on to cutting the deck. Split the stack you've made into 3 piles, each roughly the same height. Normally the client also performs the cut, but the fortune teller is free to perform the step as well. Just allow the spirit to move you. It may be your own feelings and it may be occult inspiration. Reorganize the 3 piles in the order of your choosing and combine them onto one pile again. Once this is complete, the reader should take the pile. Be very careful during this step. You must preserve the direction of the cards originally faced. If the client is someone else, turn the pile so the cards face the same direction that they were to you. And now it's finally time to draw a card. This is the spread phase. We're doing a 1-card spread, so turn over the top card and place it on the field to the side. In some methods, you specify which card from the top, but that's a topic for another time. The card on the field provides the answer to the client's question. Now at last, the reading phase. First, we must understand the card's meaning. What the card represents depends on if it's reversed or not. You do remember that much, yes? There are a few exceptions, but in general, a reversed card is negative and has a different meaning. Once you understand the meaning of the card drawn, apply it to your question. Let inspiration rise to the surface of your mind and, well, form a story around it. I'll say it once more. Develop your story around it. A story, I say. A story. Your story. Excuse me, I went too far. Regardless, simply telling the client the card's meaning isn't considered a true reading. Using the clue derived from the card, the reader must use their inspiration to look into the client's future. It's important to converse with the client as well to assist with your divinations. Tarot is both a skill of reading the cards and reading people. Perhaps I should save this for posterity. What's that? Each card's meaning? Didn't I hand out notes on that before? If you've lost them, you're on your own. Research that information on your own time. Well, I think that's enough of an explanation for today. You don't say, you had me reading a fucking light novel. One more thing, always seal your inspiration after the fortune has been told. Say farewell to the cards, for instance, or imagine cocooning yourself in a sleeping bag. If you don't seal your inspiration, it may draw unwanted attention. Talking so much at once is quite draining. Since you've been taking your study so seriously, here's a little something. Take it, and off you go. A Me Patra gem, or Me Patra. Is this it? Okay, I guess. Thanks. He's just giving me items for free for the rant. All right, let's do Miyamoto's track team instead of Koromaru's. I'm down with this. I can't get psyched up without you there, you feel me? It's been slowing down lately. I've been slowing down lately, so I gotta go twice as hard now. Alright. Uh-oh. Is he cooked? Is he finally found out? He's like, I'm just running. Why, bro? Uh-oh. Does he know now?
宮本なんかあったのか。
Uh-oh.
やっぱりね。あいつ嘘下手だから。膝かばってるのバレバレなんだよ。あなたも無関係じゃないでしょ。
Uh-oh.
悪いけど。
Why me? I headed to the nurse's office with Yuko. Oh, the mom called. Yikes, yeah, you can't hide that one, unfortunately.
若いうちから人生を棒に振るような真似をして。
あのおしゃべりが。
休部届を出せ。いいな。
それは勘弁してください。俺
聞こえたよ、ミヤ。
ユウコ、お前まで。
We're cooked. Or found out.
素直に休みなよ。ちゃんと直してから練習しな。
ダメだ、時間がねえんだ。
はあ？何一人で熱くなってんの？それ、あんたの悪い癖。
Oh, she's gonna get on him too.
お前この間宮本に呼び出されたそうだ。何か知ってるんじゃないだ。
I don't know anything, bro.
やめてくれよ。お前まで嘘つきになることはねえよ。お前を巻き込んじまうくらいならいいよ。俺から話す。
Oh no. Miyamoto is trying to protect me. Feel like we're becoming closer. This is 8, right? Yeah. 2 more.
実は俺。
Well.
そういうわけっす。練習したいっす。俺優勝しないと。
気持ちはわかるがな。
Silly adults coming over to ruin everything.
甥っ子が歩けるかどうかは俺にかかってるんですよ。そういうことかよ。
Oh.
俺は宮本を出すことになっても構わないっすよ。個人競技だけなら足を引っ張られることもないっすから。
Oh, that's kind of fucked up. It's just singles competition, so if he just places last, it's not like it's gonna affect the team. Bro, what do you mean? That's so fucked up. Oh my god, that's actually fucked up the way they just said that. Don't worry, guys.
みんな。
しばらく様子を見よう。今後数回の練習を。
At least they're gonna let him train.
私が無理だと判断したら悪いが言うことを聞いてくれ。それと今日は帰ってくれ。先生がお前のお母さんに怒られる。
すみません、先生。
Well,
さあ、もうこの件はいいだろう。
finished training with everyone and went back to the dorm. Unlucky man. Oh, delivery.
おかえりなさい。
I heard that Chidori is starting to open up a little, but it seems that she's still uncomfortable talking about personas. It might take some time before she's ready. That's fine. We still have 3 shadows to worry about, so let's focus on that. They'll be sorry they ever set foot into this world. Hydrate. What's up, Shaggy Fish? Thank you. Alright, let's see. Amada, he seems to be keeping himself into his room these days. Shit, man. I really don't want to do these anymore. They're taking up way too much of my time, my social links, bro. But we do have to see the character backstories. And we already skipped Amada once, which means we probably shouldn't skip again. Besides, the only link right now is Tanaka, unless we want to grind more academics for Mitsuru. Aragaki used to frequent the outskirts of Port Island Station. The only reason he's still alive is because of his knowledge of self-preservation and defense. Those skills make him quite a valuable ally in battle. Typhoon threatens to cancel the festival. It's a shame. As student council president, I have invested a lot of time into organizing it. I hope we'll still be able to hold the festival, but I suppose all we can do is trust in Providence. We got 3 shadows remaining, huh? Just thinking that makes my body tense up. Maybe I'll beef up my training too. Yeah, Chidori's gonna need some time to cool down, so I'm gonna give her some space before ever thinking about going steady. And no shortcuts, of course. Yeah, it's gonna be hard, but I don't think that's a bad thing. For her, it's worth it. We're done with this gardening from her, right? Yeah. Oh, we're fine. Sounds like he's doing something in his room. Should I spend the evening with Amada? Sure. Last time he fucking kicked us out, so... Yeah, that's me. Am I interrupting something? Yeah, that's exactly what you were doing, huh? I like how we're just standing there and he's like, I guess good night isn't gonna work, huh? Sure. Why does he have his clothes folded and just neatly put like on the ground? Do you not have drawers, bro? Like, do we need to get you some furniture? What's he gonna ask? Oh. What, he's saying he gonna die? Kid, you are not dying. I don't think that's gonna happen. In what world does he go down and we make it away? Oh. Bro's willing to put everything on the line for the hamster. Hypothetically speaking. Look at the little hamster. When that happens, why are we talking about absolutes here, Ken? What's his name? There's no way he named him Hamburger. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's a good name. I can't blame him, dude. My cat's name is Mochi. It's just food. What? There's not much time left now? Why are all these people speaking as if they were gonna die? Why is everyone speaking in absolutes?
ていいですか？寮の人たち気軽に声かけてくれて。
Maybe they are. What, do they have insight into the future? Like they're all aware? Or is this just gonna be like a fucking like suicide attack or what, man? We're winning just fine without risking it.
でもここの人たちは。
先輩も今日また来てくれましたよね。どうしてですか？どうしてそんなに僕に構うの？
Why do we care? Because we're a team, bro. As much as I don't like you being on our team, we're still a team.
ここに来たばっかりの僕を。
変なこと聞いちゃいましたね。気にしないでください。
でも
もっと早く聞けばよかった。お世話になった分ちゃんと恩返しできるかわからないですけど、それじゃあおやすみなさい。
Okay, bedtime. What's he gonna say here? What's he gonna whisper to himself?
先輩。
Nothing.
来てくれて嬉しかった。ありがとう。ごめんなさい。よろしくお願いします。
I left the silent hallway and returned to my room. I don't care about my courage, bro. My courage it's long gone. The 16th. Did you hear? Yukari Takeba's gonna wear a maid dress for the culture festival. What? Seriously, is this a blessing from heaven? The archery team is doing a maid cafe, and she drew the short straw. I heard she's not stoked about it, so we gotta go support her, right? Yukari seems to be the talk of the town. It sounds as like she's gonna dress up as a maid for the culture festival. There's no way. Actual short straw moment. I've heard that Yukari is going to be working at a maid cafe during the festival. I'm not familiar with the concept. However, the male students in particular seem exceptionally excited to see the new outfit. I heard the archery team will be running a maid cafe at the festival. I wonder if Yucatan will be in costume too. You know, since she'll be a waitress and all. I can't really see her in a maid dress though. Does she have anything to say? Oh, Yuki. Could we maybe take some time to talk in private? No! I want you to tell me about the thing! I don't want to hang out just yet. Koromaru's we've been putting off, so we should probably do that next. Or we'll worry about the Yukari and Fuka links later. Ooh. The superfan? I don't care about the culture festival if I can't see Kirijo Senpai there. I was hoping she'd dress as a man and dance with me, but I guess that won't happen. For me, the culture festival is over before it even begins. I heard there's a typhoon coming. It's a big slow one. That means there's going to be a lot of damage, huh? This is gonna suck. You think so? I actually want it to come sooner. They'll probably let us out of school early, or they might even close the school. That'd be great. That girl ain't know what she's talking about. Oh boy. That's the wrong one. Actually, we should check the tree out anyways. I saw an old man pick a persimmon from the tree. It wasn't even ripe. I know, he gave it to me. I am aware. I was a recipient. We'll do the dialogues, then we'll try the nurse's office, and if we have time, we'll do Koromaru. The giant typhoon approaching, it seems. If the rain gets too strong, the railways will be shut down, so please keep that in mind. Though I don't think anyone would go out in that kind of weather. I don't want to come to work on days like that. Eh, nobody wants to, buddy. Gotta earn your keep, though. Bunkichi's still gone, right? Yeah. That's unfortunate. Maiko is here. That's the wrong one. I need to check this place out. Ayase is here. Okay, let's go back to the nurse's office. Surely there's something that's gonna come out of this, right? Surely, surely. More reading. Shall we continue where we left off last time? I have a lot to cover, so I hope you're prepared. I am. I like your spirit. We've covered the fundamentals, so now I'll teach you how to use all 78 major and minor arcana. Let's talk about the basic spread. To review, the tarot is made of 22 major arcana and 56 minor, for a total of 78 cards. Is that clear? Each card has its own inherent meaning. Many are daunted by the full deck because of the sheer amount of cards, but take heart. It is difficult to learn all the meanings, but having them all actually makes your reading easier. The more details one has available, the easier it is to craft a story. I already explained the major arcana, so let me give you an outline of the minor arcana. The minor arcana are divided into 4 classes called suits. Do you recall when I told you that this is what common playing cards are modeled after? The wands, cups, swords, and coins correspond to clubs, hearts, spades, and diamonds. Each suit has 10 numbered cards ranging from ace to 10, as well as 4 face cards, king, queen, knight, and page, unlike the 3 face cards in common decks. The page is sometimes called prince, though he's essentially a knight in training. The 4 face cards are called court cards. That term will come up again, so remember it well. There are 14 types in total between the pip cards or number cards and the face or court cards. These 14 types have 4 cards each for a total of 56 cards in the minor arcana. And now you know the makeup of the minor arcana. As for how to use them in a reading, it's actually the same as the major arcana. Keep in mind the meaning of each card and the direction it faces, and use your inspiration to create a story. In the minor arcana, each suit, number, and court type has its own meaning. One of the best ways to memorize these is to imagine them in a 4x14 grid. Okay, bro. It's just that easy. Just a 4x14 grid. My bad, G. Now, each of the 4 suits' meanings in brief. Wands for planning and growth, cups for love and sentiment, swords for trials, and coins for wealth. As for the basic meaning of each of the numbered cards, ace is the beginning, 2 is balance, 3 is growth, 4 is stability, 5 is change, 6 is balance again, 7 is a new start, 8 is success, 9 is attainment, and 10 marks a terminus or the end. Court cards represent people and their strengths. It could be the client or other people involved. The page represents children and the offering of knowledge. The knight is youth and boundless energy. The queen represents adult women, while the king represents mature men. It's said that to grasp the meaning of the cards, it's important to communicate with them. Now then, let's move on to the method of using the full arcana to tell fortunes. The basic procedure is the same, you'll just be using more cards. Even with the full deck of 78, you must first shuffle, then cut, spread, and read. The type of spread you use affects the procedure more than the number of cards in use. Don't get me wrong, the spread I'll be covering is done with this procedure too. Now, for a change of subject, I'll explain the various types of spreads. Last time we used a 1-card spread, so today we'll examine the other typical spreads. First, remember that the spread is chosen according to the nature of the question. Do you want an answer to a single question, or maybe an overview of the general future? Use the spread that best fits the requests you have in mind. For example, if you want to tell the client's past, present, and future, why not use a 3-card spread, where you simply lay out 3 cards? Adding a card produces the 4-card spread, identifying the past, present, and nature of the problem and future. If you use the 7-card hexagram spread, with a single card placed in the center of a hexagon, you can read both the nature of the problem and a countermeasure against it. There is also a spread called question and answer involving 2 choices. This reading is done by setting 2 countermeasures against the question. Finally, the most well-known spread is a classic Celtic cross. It's suited to telling fortunes with only the major arcana and is used often by both beginners and experts. Arrange 2 cards crossing each other in the center, then 1 more on all 4 sides of the cross. And place a pillar of 4 cards known as the Spear of Destiny next to it to the right. The cross of 6 cards represent the overall situation, with the 4 to the right making it concrete. Again, this forms the 10-card spread known as the Celtic cross. There are other spreads like the Horseshoe, Witch's Diamond, or the 7 Candles of Life. And I've also heard rumors of so-called normal, triangle, and cross spreads. There are far too many for me to teach you, so you can look into it yourself if you're interested. It's time for my afternoon tea. That's it for today. Take this and off you go. A muscle drink. Thanks. Thanks for the fucking light novel. We can't do anything else because ads are coming up. But then we hang out with Koro. I'll be back. Okay, we're back. We said Koromaru today. Hello. Koromaru's people watching yet again today. Nope. Who's she?
やっぱり転がるね。また会えて嬉しい。鳥居の前にいないから心配してたの。でも元気そうでよかった。かわいい服。
I was about to say nobody's commenting on his nice vest. Nice harness. The collar's pretty good too. Yep, we're taking care of him. We all take care of him.
あ、やっぱり自分たちということは寮の皆さんでお世話してるのね。あなたにまた 落ち着ける場所ができてよかった。
Why is he sad?
ああ、気に病まないで。あなたはあなたが選んだ場所で生きたらいい。もう行かないと。お二人ともさようなら。
She gone. Oh, Aegis.
コロマルさん、どうかしましたか？なるほど、そうでした。
I like how she understands him, dude.
先ほどの女性ですが、一度コロマルさんを引き取ろうとしてくれたそうです。
Oh, that's the person who was gonna take him in before us.
ですが、その時のコロマルさんにはまだな。当然ですが、彼女はそのことを知りません。なので、おそらく今でもコロマルさんの気持ちを勘違いしたもの。
Do we need to convey this for him? Koromaru looks regretful. We have to make things right with that lady. Alright. Oh, is she the one that puts the flowers here?
どうかしたの
How should I tell her about Koromaru's true feelings? I can't talk about personas or the dark hour.
もしかしてコロマルのこと？それなら気にしないで。
She ain't stressing about it?
コロマルにも何か事情があるってちゃんと分かってるから。あの子優しくて賢い子だもの。だから私は平気。でも気にしてくれてありがとね。
Yeah, she ain't stressing.
あなたの隣にいた時のあの子、神主さんと一緒にいた時と少し似ていた気がしたの。
Does this mean he looks happy?
きっとあなたのことを心から信頼しているんだと思う。コロマルのことどうかよろしくね。
I'll do my best. I'll look after him till the end. Oh. Looks like Koromaru heard me.
コロマルは素敵な出会いに恵まれてるのね。その出会いやつながり大切にしてね。これからもあの寮にいるんでしょ？また会いに。
Hey, she can stop by and see him. Feel a strong sense of trust coming from Koromaru. I took an overjoyed Koromaru on a walk before going home. The agility of Koromaru's persona, Cerberus, was raised by 3. Nice. I assume that puts an end to his little arc, right? Because he's getting buffs. Is it just my imagination, or have the Lost been proliferating more quickly than usual lately? There's over 2 weeks until the next full moon, so why? I suppose we should just focus on what we can accomplish right now. We'll deal with this next shadow swiftly and effectively. He wants to go for a walk, which we won't do. I think we agreed that the walk wasn't all that. The number of the Lost surges every full moon. It's relentlessly unceasing. I hope we'll discover some breakthrough by climbing Tartarus. It's almost time for the culture festival at your school, right? I hear we might be hit by a typhoon though. But if the festival doesn't get cancelled, I hope you have fun. Junpei really cares about Chidori a lot, doesn't he? I'd only ever seen him goofing around, but now he seems like such a gentleman. Oh no! Guess what? I have to wear a maid outfit. This is so messed up. I want you to wear it. I'm sorry. Yeah, thanks. God, this is so embarrassing. Maybe I'll just run away. I want you to wear it is such a fucking banger line. Oh my god. Makoto really built like that? To Yuki. Sorry, I accidentally ate your taiyaki thinking it was for me. Take this in exchange. Sonata. Mega protein. That's actually a banger line, man. Culture festival. I forgot we did that. That crap doesn't interest me. Okay. Aegis reading. Have we finished this? No, right? No. I'm sorry, Aegis, but you're getting fucking rolled by the academics machine. Grinding this is terrible. I understand that there's only 3 stats, but my god. The academics grind has got to be the worst shit so far. Alright, I want to play some video games. Fuck my teammates. It's not enough yet. I'm begging. There's no way.
No.
I heard there's a nasty typhoon on the way. You think we'll still have the culture festival Saturday? Nah, I don't think so. The way they're talking, the typhoon's gonna be way too destructive. You seriously think it's gonna be cancelled? Man, after all that work we put in preparing for it. Is it gonna be cancelled? This is such a Persona way of like putting this, lining this up, and then it never gets cancelled. Who's on our phone? Nozomi, Chihiro, Keisuke. Okay. We can do the... It's gonna suck, but we can do the next nurse lesson. And then after that, we might try hanging out with Yukari. I guess I could keep pushing Chihiro too if I don't want to do the Yukari link, but it's gonna be one or the other. Chihiro or Yukari. I think Yukari seems more readily available than Chihiro, I think. Oh. I tried out that card game for cell phones, but I couldn't get into it. It wasn't hard to understand, it was just too simple. Oh well, I'll try something else. Oh boy. Alright. At least I think we're done with the character hangouts for now, outside of social links. I need to make an alternate save soon. Probably before we hang out with anyone today. In case the culture festival for whatever reason throws us off. It might actually skip a couple of days. It happened to me in Persona 4 already, where they're like, oh, you have to, or like when you do finals in this game, like you need to take a test, and just 5 days go by with like no heads up. I need to be ready for that. So let's save before the nurse lesson. Let's do that, and then we'll see what we do. Go in for a lesson. Alright, after this, I probably need to get some water, because between the reading and the hydrate redeems, I'm actually done with my water. Feel like killing some time with a nice, meaty lecture about the tarot. How about it? Up for another mammoth lecture? I'm up for it. Teach me the ways. Then you're an uncommonly bored student. It's a wise use of your time, though. Hydrate. I'm gonna drink some coffee, because I'm not gonna go get water. I still have some coffee left. Today we'll talk about a slightly advanced way of reading the tarot. That is hydration, yes. I'll count it. Want to explain how to lower the probability of external factors while being able to foresee a more solid future. Basically, it's a way to combine the power of tarot with other precognitive methods. The result is kind of a compound method of telling fortunes. The most well-known fusion with tarot is astrology. For example, there's the almost self-explanatory horoscope spread. After shuffling and cutting the full deck of 78, spread them in a circle consisting of 12 cards, then place one more in the center. The 12 in the outer circle correspond directly to the 12 signs of the zodiac, also known as houses. Each house shows an answer to a different problem, such as family and work, marriage, friendship, and money. The card in the center represents your overall fortune. The spread has a variety of uses, since you can gain an overall understanding of life. I'm about to buy a tarot deck, bro. This game is making me want to buy a tarot deck. On God. I forgot to mention the significator. It's used by those more accustomed to reading the tarot, but before shuffling, you can choose one card that best fits the client's image and place it on the field. It's very effective in heightening the client's inspiration. You remember the court or face cards. The significator, yeah, I think that sounds good. I'll keep it. Is selected from the minor arcana face cards. For a high schooler, the page card would be best. For an adult, the knight, king, or queen would do it. More experienced readers may use one of the major arcana, but the court cards are suitable most of the time. Now back to the ways of fusing the tarot with other fortune-telling methods. So the major arcana does apply to you based on social links and who you connect with, but also when you think about it, this game highlights it a little bit less. This game only has like a normal spread or like a triangle spread for fusion, right? For fusing your personas, that's all you can do. Let me see if I can pull this picture up real quick. In Persona 4, it's a little bit more relevant because here, this is a good one. You use this. This is how much you can do for persona spreads and fusion. So you could literally mix 5 or 6 personas at a time, right? Normal, triangle, cross, pentagon, and hexagon. So some of the spreads that he's already mentioned are kind of relevant for fusing, just not so much so in this game versus the other games. An even more advanced application would be to use it in conjunction with dowsing. That would be using a pendulum to find what you're looking for. Make a number of piles with the cards face down, of course, and perform the dowsing ritual on them. If the client's significator is found in the selected pile, you continue with the reading. If not, try again until you do. This is to confirm that your inspiration has been heightened. What else? Some elementary understanding of Hermetic Kabbalah may be in order first. The spread based on the shape of the Kabbalistic Tree of Life is another well-known method. It's a spread where you distribute the cards according to the 10 trees of life or the Sephirot. However, to actually put this method into practice, one needs a deep understanding of Kabbalah. Not only do the positions of the cards have meaning, but the lines of or paths connecting them do as well. For example, Chokmah, Chesed, and Netzach on the right represent the conscious, while Bina or Bina, Gevurah, and Hod on the left represent the unconscious. The balance in between them is represented by the paths of Keter, Tiferet, Yesod, and Malkuth. Proximity to Keter at the top reveals the spiritual side, while Malkuth on the bottom showing the bodily side. Yes, I'm afraid it's much too esoteric to fully explain. It has depths one cannot begin to guess at. I too have learned something by telling you all this. Bringing out hidden knowledge is not easy. Thus, that concludes the lecture. Thanks for paying attention. Well, if you ever want to hear it again, I won't mind giving you a little refresher course next time. Here's the usual, a gift for you, oh studious one. A muscle drink. That's it? I did 3 lessons and he's done with them and all I got was 3 fucking items? This fucking guy. Okay. Chihiro. Keisuke. What is Keisuke? That's art, right? He should also be low. Fortune. Yeah, we can't do that either. We need to do justice or... We'll check justice. If this looks good, I'm gonna get water quick. I'd like to ask you for a favor if you have time today. Okay, we're doing this. Let me go get water real quick. I'll be back. Posture check. Why, thank you. I'm using my standing desk, so technically I just have to stand straighter, I guess. We'll do this link, and then I have to go and get my food. I left it heating up in the microwave. Shoutouts to the wife. She meal prepped some banger food, man. Some nice chipotle chicken. Or like some chicken with chipotle sauce. Some potatoes and broccoli. This is kind of embarrassing, but will you help me with my homework? It's math, to be specific. Let's talk about it more at the library. Lady, I am trying to become smarter. Me. How am I gonna help you? And she's a treasure, and she doesn't get math? What's wrong with her? She's like, I'm so bad at my job, but I don't regret getting it. Well, of course not, because you're bad at it. Base. Honestly, I kind of hate her for coming to the library and then just fucking yapping. People are here to read and study. She's like, if you're just fucking flirting in the library, take it elsewhere. Oh shit, I double clicked. You gotta take this seriously. Don't you want us to go to the same college? This guy's begging for it. There's no kiss animation, they just left. They're really gonna kiss. Lady, you're the one yapping in the library. They have no shame, sure. I hate. She's so I hate her. She's so hypocritical. She's here fucking yapping in a library, not studying. And then she's judging other people for not studying either. Fuck her. Oh no. Oh my god. Yeah, bro, don't worry. I'm gonna tell Mitsuru next time that there was a couple kissing in the library when that is exactly what I want to do with her. Please relax. That's kind of extreme. You don't like kissing. I like how generally for social links, one answer goes like bonus points for them. One is kind of middling and the other one is hating on them. Every option that she has had, two are hating on her. Extreme and you don't like kissing or just fucking hating on her so hard. Lady, I just want you to know I'm using you to get better persona. I am so sorry. I'm not invested in this social link at all. Too late. I already got criticized at the start of this show when you were yapping. I can tell Chihiro is concerned about me. Sure, I guess. I guess, bro. This was not 6 minutes, was it? I don't think my food's gonna be ready. Alright. I parted ways with Chihiro, then headed back to the dorm. Surely that was like 6 minutes, right? My microwave. I'm gonna talk with whoever I can. We can brush or garden. Both of which I think would lead to a gain. But I think gardening has come up more, so we could do the brushing. Now we've got a typhoon headed our way. I'm still not sure if it's gonna lay us out or not though. According to my calculations, the probability of the typhoon descending upon us is extremely high. We must secure the dormitory windows and seal any areas prone to leaking. True. I ain't about to do all that though. Proud of you. When is this ready? 9:26. Okay. Oh, I mashed. Alright, I'm gonna go leave my coffee cup and get my food. Alright. I'm gonna check upstairs first. We already hung out with Fuka to the max. I'm just gonna check that there's no new dialogues here. I believe the hangout is a monk, which we frankly don't care for. Nothing here. Okay. We're gonna finish Koromaru here. Nice. Oh, Fuka's here. He's watching. I'm getting the hang of brushing Koromaru. He's loving it. His coat is looking even shinier. Hell yeah. Gotta give him the best treatment. Some lore? Is that what he gives us? That's a secret. That's between me and him. It'd be funny if he did have his own room. He's like, bitch, shut up. Let me enjoy this. Stop stressing me out. I just want to get brushed. I brushed him with all my heart. Koromaru's fur is unbelievably shiny. He looks more fearless than ever. What a dog. bro. That is huge. Accuracy and evasion lowered for 3 turns for all foes when a battle starts. AoE. Big. Looking sharp, buddy. That's gotta be a human making those noises. It must be, bro. I don't believe that those are real dog noises. We got a lucky charm. I wonder if this is what Fuko was talking about. Nice. I played with an overly excited Koromaru before heading to my dorm. To my room, sorry. Did you go to the film festival during summer vacation? The one at the Port Island movie theater? Yeah, I watched a bunch of things. I heard they're gonna have it again next week for just one day. Wanna go?
Yeah.
On the 23rd, right? I'll pass on this one. I forgot what the theme this time was, but I remember it was all kitty. September 23rd. We going on a date or what? The clouds look ominous. I should head back to the dorm. Uh-oh. Oh, hell no. What's he doing here? What does he want to talk about? I can't tell him no, he's got a real gun. I'm about to get kidnapped like Junpei, bro. I'm about to get shot. She in good health? Yeah. Bro, we don't kill people. That we did. Are you gonna tell me the side effects? Is that why Shinji's dying? All right. This has got to be rough though. This is only shown up here, and this part has got to be rough. You're gonna lurk? Sounds good. Take it easy, buddy. Have I?
この力は誰もがやすやすと扱えるものではありません。それは力に覚醒させられた者たちであっても代償を払い死と隣り合わせになることでしか得られない我々を我々たらしめる力です。
He's gassing up this shit like as in like we are the chosen ones, you know?
なのにあなたはそれを複数使いこなす。
Uh-oh.
あなたは影時間という世界に愛された我々からすれば妬ましいほどに。
He knows our secret.
今一度問います。その特別な力、なくすには惜しいと思いませんか?
For my friends. My friends are my power.
まだそのようなことを。あなたは何も理解する気がないのですか?
I am not gonna understand anything else better, bro, if you don't leak shit. Start leaking now.
自身の持つ力の価値を、愛されずに落ちた者たちの嘆きを、 あなたのその無関心、その傲慢さは我が同胞すべてに対する冒涜だ。そして何よりもこの私への
My rejection of your what?
特別な恩寵をチリアクタのごとく扱い。
I just have a feeling that one of these cutscenes, bro, he's just gonna pull up and he's gonna shoot someone. On God. America has fucked my brain up.
私は剣をします。心変わりはないようですね。相反する意見を持つ者が互いに道を譲らないのであれば、衝突は必然だ。
He's not wrong.
我々の決着は我々の時間につけるべきでしょう。
Bro could have shot me, but he didn't because he wants to prove that he is a better deserving person of power than me or some bullshit like that.
力に最も愛された者がその進化に気づけないとは残念だ。
I'm drenched from the rain. My whole body is shivering. No, your girlfriend's boyfriend actually stopped me, Junpei. My bad, G. Are we gonna tell him?
例年にないくらい大型で、しかも速度が遅いから居座りそうだって。
おかげで学祭中止だもんな。
She did not have to wear the maid outfit.
まあ、あれ結構めんどいことも多いし、それはそれでいいけどさ。
Saved by the fucking typhoon.
でも結局台風が来んじゃ外で遊びづらいよな。で、お前はこの連休どうすんの？
What am I gonna do over break? I don't fucking know, bro. I made plans. Oh shit! No! Oh yeah? You always seem to keep busy, huh? What about you, Fuka? Me, the only thing I plan to do is go to the movies. Based.
お、映画？それってもしかして彼氏的な？
One can go watch movies alone, okay? That's a thing. I know people don't look upon that very well, but you could technically do it.
違うってば。夏希ちゃんと約束してるの。映画の話結構するから。でもこの台風だし、まだわかんないけどね。
ユーカリッチはやっぱ部活？
どうだろう。
Yeah, I don't think you can have archery practice while a typhoon's going on. That's just my guess.
俺もだ。まったく。台風でメニューが狂いそうだ。
桐城先輩はどうするんすか？
さあな。ところでいいより。
Yeah, why is he poking into our shit?
え？俺っすか？俺の予定聞きたいっすか？
千鳥さんのところへ行くと見ました。
Agus is like, I already know what your ass is doing.
精神的にはもう安定したということですが、解放するわけにはいかないであります。
もう愛ちゃんったら鋭いな。千鳥に俺に来てほしいって言ってるんすよ。
Oh, that is not a good thing. Also, he calls her Ai-chan. So is it Aegis instead of Aegis? That'd be kind of funny.
やっべ言っちゃった。恥ずかしい。まあ嵐の中でも何でもとりあえず言っといた方がいいかな。なんて。
あっそ。
Same thing I said.
どうしたんだ？なんで順平は喜んだ？
なんでって言われても。
山岸にもわからないのか？
Yeah, what is Ken doing?
天田君はこの連休はどうするの？
僕は別にこれといって用事もないですね。
んだよ、寂しい小学生だな。
あ、でもすぐそこの神社
The
に
shrine? Is Korra going?
神社ってお前どんなジジイ趣味だよ。
いつもあそこでお参りしてるんです。
Yeah, you should learn something, Junpei.
願掛けって言うんですかね。
Oh. Shinji's like, fuck.
じゃあ僕部屋に戻ります。
おお、わかんないとこあったら聞けよな。
Akihiko's also like, fuck. Uh-oh. I feel a bit under the weather. Maybe I should head to bed early tonight. Hell no. I'm gonna go leave my plate of food. Luckily, we had a long-ass cutscene there. So I got to eat all my food, which is gonna interrupt shit less. I'm gonna go leave that, and I'll be back, okay? Alright. That wasn't too bad. It was okay. Let's see. The only downside to canceling the school festival is that we won't get to see Yucatan in a maid dress anymore. Bummer, huh? Yeah, bummer. I know, right? I'm pretty sure it's not just us who are bummed out, though. He's such a fucking dick, man. He actually just is. Okay. Due to the cancellation of the festival, we will receive 5 days off from school. We will have the full weekend off. The 21st is Respect for the Aged Day. The 22nd is a national holiday, and the 23rd is a autumnal equinox. We should use this time wisely. You're all wet. Are you alright? You don't look so good. I don't think you should go to Tartarus tonight. Stay home and rest. Yamagishi's right. You should take care of yourself. I doubt anyone would want to go to Tartarus in all this wind and rain anyway. We can't leave. Yeah. Shit. Student Council President, I am saddened to hear the festival has been cancelled. I suggested that the date be rescheduled, but it seems that won't happen. Well, there is nothing one can do to hinder Mother Nature's will. This building was damaged by the shadow back in April. I wonder if there are any leaks. I hope this place didn't get damaged as badly as I did. I hate to say it, but I'm so relieved the festival got cancelled. I mean, come on, a maid outfit? I'd rather stand outside in the middle of the typhoon than have to wear a maid outfit. A wish, huh? Why can't he act like a normal kid? Uh-oh. Yo. Amada seems to be in his room, but he isn't responding. We haven't found any more funny tapes in the command room, right? No, but even if we did, we just need to go back to our room. I don't think I can stay awake any longer. Uh-oh. Oh. Why am I here? Igor? Bro, it's been months. You just left me on my own to do whatever I wanted. I would say I have. Of course. Uh-oh. That is not good. A new form of assistance? Oh! New combinations have been added to Special Fusion. Wow. Okay. That wasn't a lot, honestly. I thought he was gonna say more. I slept for 2 days? What happened? I seem to have slept for a long time. You don't think? It appears the typhoon has passed. Through the window, the sky looks clear. I feel refreshed. Today is Respect for the Aged Day. This holiday lasts until the 23rd. Respect for the elderly, I guess. There's no school today. Maiko and Kurosawa. Nobody else has gone missing. Bro, did nobody think to like check up on me? Like, bro, what if I'm dead and they don't check my dorm? Like, hello?
Yo.
Is your body totally healed up? The physical health of a fighter is very important. Be careful. No matter how strong you are, if you don't feel well, you won't last long in the ring. Good morning. I'm here to monitor the condition of your health. Your temperature, pulse, and breathing have all returned to normal. Congratulations on surviving your illness. Oh, you seem to be feeling better. Why don't you go get some fresh air? It's really nice out. Oh, Yuki, are you feeling better? How's the cold? Since school's out anyway, you should just rest for the day. I'm glad you're feeling better now, but don't push yourself too hard, okay? You might catch another cold. You know, they say idiots never get sick. Wait, that means since you got sick, you're smart, and since I didn't, I'm a... Well, what do they know anyways? How are you feeling? I'm doing alright.
Yes.
Glad to hear it. Then you'll have no problems going to Tartarus, I take it. I don't want to go to Tartarus yet. Unironically, I am preying on some people's downfall, and I'm hoping that they get fucking sucked in. So we can save all of them in one go. That would be the ideal thing. Now, I don't know if that's gonna happen, but, you know, we might as well just bank on it. It's been working for us so far. We also didn't find Shinji at all there, did we? Nope. Oh, I thought I was walking into the side. My bad. Although, they did give me a warning about Bunkichi. I'd rather get it done sooner rather than later, so... Shit. I'm assuming that something here is gonna cook us. Bunkichi said until the 3rd. This is a Sunday. If we get any rescue requests this week, we might show up just like whenever we get them. I think we're slightly behind EXP curve. I think. You're back? Welcome back. I think just because Shinji is 39, Akihiko caught up real fast and so did Ken. So I think we need to start getting some people leveled up. I think we can leave Ken and Junpei out and hope for a clock. And then just take Yukari, Aegis, maybe Koro to start. And then we can swap to like Akihiko, Shinji, Mitsuru-ish. The other day I saw a young man who was a little different. He seemed about the age to be in high school and he was throwing a ball up and down. Do high school students still play with those kinds of toys? I wouldn't know. Old man. So the culture festival was called off on account of the typhoon, eh? What a waste. Well, don't be too glum. You got plenty of time to live, so you can wait for the next one. A woman in my neighborhood said part of her roof was destroyed. No matter how much we try to prevent disasters, there's no way we can completely guard against them. Well, I don't know. You can't trust those building contractors, you know? It could be that her house was just made of cheap, non-regulation materials. Oh, I did not mean to come here. We'll check the rest of the areas. And then I might Velvet Room. We got new personas. So I want to see if we can make any of them. New special fusions, right? Oh. What should I do? The cat went somewhere. No one knows where he went. Maybe it was because of the typhoon? If he could have come home with me before, this wouldn't have happened. That is tragic. That cat might not be around anymore, kid. My bad. Okay. Let's Velvet Room for a bit. Check what's new. We got some fragments. Alright. Let's see. We are trying to do at least 2 more hours today. Push it slightly more. Just because tomorrow's stream might start late or it might be shorter. Special Fusion Advanced Spread. Arvati. Sati and Sarasvati and Dakini. We don't have a Sarasvati. So I should try to make that. Mata, Alice, Koryu, Mara, and then Satanael at the bottom. Interesting. We still haven't found the priestess social link. Also, I don't think I can make what I need from this. What did we need? I forgot her name. Wait, Samael. We don't need any of that. Os? No. Black Frost. It was a priestess persona. It was a level 30 something. Thoth. Dominion. Vasuki. Nagaraja. And Dakini. No, we can't make what we need anyways. This Velvet Room was kind of fake. Okay. Maybe we run into more personas. That's my only other guess. We might get more. If not, I'll have to figure out how to get them. Okay. Maiko or Kurosawa. That's it? That's all I can do right now? Oh, Nozomi is there, but we don't have anything for him. I guess we should try Maiko then. I was gonna do something else and I completely forgot about it, but it's okay. We have today off, right? I have cram school right now, but I'm not going. Will you play with me? Sure. Hey then, let's all play together. Who's all? What's up? It's been like 3 years. Stripey. Who is that? Who is that? Is he fucking dying?
そう、よくわかったね。
病気なの？
嘘だよ。ごめんね。
This guy looks sus as fuck.
もう信じちゃうでしょ？マイコ順調なんだからね。
Oh, she booked it.
君は
Who am I? Who are you? I'm Michael's friend.
ああ、あの子が言ってたのは君か。子供を遊ばせられる大人か。
As her guardian or two children play. I wouldn't call myself a child. Come on.
お兄ちゃん、マイコお腹減った。たこ焼きたこ焼き。しましまお兄さんも一緒に食べよう。
Sure.
いや、
Oh,
僕は遠慮しておくよ。じゃあね。
Stripey's gone. Why is he slouched like that, bro? Is he actually sick?
行っちゃった。あのお兄さんね。
Shrine on Sundays. Well, I guess he can fit in. He can fill in for Maya's spot.
塾に行く途中でね。
Now, I don't know if we can finish his link even if we prioritize every Sunday for him. I don't know how much time we have left, but if it's just the 3 shadows, it might be tough. If it's 3 months at the max, I feel like we don't have enough time.
やけどしちゃうとこだったよ。あのね、前にお父さんもたこ焼きでやけどしたんだよ。マイコがね、お父さんの口にたこ焼きをいっぺんに詰め込んだら、お父さん、うやーって言って。
He's kind of cool to hang out with.
お父さん、
Uh-oh.
最近帰ってこないんだ。もうすぐマイコの誕生日なのに。誕生日ならお父さん帰ってくるかな。
Don't worry, he'll be there.
本当？お母さんだっていつもはね、プレゼント買ってくれたんだよ。なのにね、今年は全然
Too busy fucking getting divorced.
しないの。離婚するから。
Not this again.
どうでもいいのかな。マイコと遊んでくれるの。お兄ちゃん。
I hate that she's going, you're the only one that spends time with me, and we've spent 0 time with her. That's even more fucked up. Maiko seems to have taken a liking to me. I feel like we're growing closer. Oh.
もう帰らなくっちゃ。今日はお洗濯の日だった。マイコがやってあげないとお家の中ぐちゃぐちゃなんだもん。お兄ちゃん、またね。
Kid doing laundry is crazy too. I'm not used to that shit. Okay. Back to the dorm we go. Sundays. We have to keep that in mind. Sundays. We have a minute before ads. That's fine. We finish his TV, so we can hang out with Shinji, probably. I'm glad you weren't sick for very long, and maybe it's because you rested for 2 days straight. While you were resting, a typhoon passed through town. Not much damage was incurred. Nothing of note was mentioned about typhoon damages on the news either. That was a pretty big typhoon. I bet a lot of buildings were destroyed. Yukari-san and Fuka-san were really scared. Were you scared during the typhoon? I slept through it, bro. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. I should have made you some rice porridge when you were sick. Sorry I didn't think of that sooner. Next time you get sick, I'll be sure to make it. Based. Okay, we're not hanging out with Junpei. We're probably hanging out with Shinji. I'm checking places out real quick. Ads are gonna start in like the next 2 seconds though, so don't go anywhere. I'll be back.
nighttime I love, the sun and unwind, any types to rise. Yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah. So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with this head. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know.
All right, that was a short ad break. Let's hang out.
Oi. Oh. この調子なら上等だな。
We're doing good. We're doing good. Moving along.
形が悪いやつとか気づいてるやつは俺によこせ。味は変わらねえし、取れたては格別だからな。
He's like, I'll take those. Thank you very much.
ああ、収穫した後の茎やら根はそのままにすんなよ。すぐ抜いて土も入れ替えろ。じゃないと次が
He's got good gardening tips. Got it.
お前はすんなり話が通じるから面倒。誰かと違って仕事するにはいい相棒だ。
He's like, you're very easy to work with, unlike this hard-headed dumbass.
気まぐれで手出してみたが、たまにはこういうのも悪くねえ。俺みたいなやつがやっても、まあなんつうか、育って何かの形にはなる。この手で作ったって気になれる。
He's kind of spitting here.
ま、食っちまえば終わりだが。
Becomes our sustenance.
それもそうだな。生きてるだけで腹は減る。消えてなくなっちまうようなもんでも。
Why are we making these references to people leaving things behind?
いや、こっちの話だ。だいたい柄じゃねえ。
Aragaki seems to have realized something through tending the garden. Boom. Auto bolster temporarily raises user's attack and defense at the start of battle. That's huge.
今日は少し喋りすぎてな。休憩は終わりだ。手動かせ。
Alright. Back we go.
さて、これ手間取らせたな。また次やるってんなら付き合うぜ。
I don't think you're joining me ever again, buddy. We finish this with you. I think the last one gardening is what, Junpei? I think we're missing like 1 or 2. Okay. I'm hoping I get to go to Tartar. Bruh. She's like, oh, your request, your summons. I was gonna say, I'm hoping I get to go to Tartarus tonight. Just to not do a bunch of social links. If this is 2, we're going. If this is 1, we're holding. 2. Alright, we're going. We're committing. Generally, only 3 people go missing. There could be a 4th, but we'll just double down on Tartarus if there's a 4th. I'm down to go with 3. Ken wants to hang out, though. Oh, but he's talking about Koromaru. I think we already finished Koro's shit, though. No? And we still kind of have to do something for the day. We need to pick these up. What are we planting? Take the soul spinach. That's fine. Kari? Only 3 shadows left. I bet they're gonna be tough. Yes, that is the most likely scenario. It will be difficult to win without thorough training in Tartarus. If that isn't a fucking sign to get in there, I don't know what is, man. Koro is still here. I want to save before I talk to him. We can spend even more time with Koro, but no. I kind of want to finish Tartarus because we haven't done anything. We've been streaming for 3 hours today, and unironically, it's been all yap, and my throat's also getting tired, so... Maybe just getting some combat in wouldn't be the most terrible thing, you know? Just plan around it. Nozomi is here. People are waiting. I was gonna say people are waiting for disturbing the peace. It's time. I guess technically we do hang out with Koro anyway, because this is daytime. I thought this was like afternoon. Or like evening. So yeah, we can do Koro's and then we'll go into Tartarus. Oh, she's here again. He's getting some pats. What did she bring? Me or Koro? Because she's looking at me. I don't know who this is for. Oh, it's for Koro. Octopus free for dogs. Ooh, I get one. The woman left the takoyaki and walked off. He's eating it. Oh. It's a stray dog that chased that boy around a little while ago. He looks like he's in bad shape. Let's share some. No other dog will respond like this, bro. Every dog would scarf it down, but we're trying here. Oh. Now that I look closer, I see he has a collar. Let's find his owner. I decided to take the stray dog to the police station. Hey, mind your own business. I'm helping whoever needs help. Hello, what's up, Elise? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing tonight?
神主さんの影響か昔から町の番犬を辞任している風だったが君たちの影響で正義感に磨きがかかってないか
Bro, this guy asked way too many questions.
さて少し待っていなさい
All the people.
やはり留守かもしもし私辰巳東交番の黒沢と申します首輪に書いてあったのですが
Is he calling animal control? Say no.
そうです。茶色の中型犬で。なるほど。わかりました。
Oh. What happened?
一応飼い主は見つかった。だが今は入院している。
Oh shit.
例の無気力症でな。
Are they okay?
ああ。この犬はご家族が引き取る。今回のような事例は増加の傾向にある。
I just realized that dogs technically do depend on you that way. Apathy syndrome is fucking people up. Happy New Year, Happy New Year. Actually, yeah. Have I streamed? I think I streamed since then, but I think you missed one. And it was when I was dying and had to go to the hospital.
そういうペットたちが生きていくには逃げだ。気休めかもしれないが、君たちは十分にやっている。俺は断片的にしか知らないが、それは保証し。
Oh, we're getting praise. That's something. But Cora's still sad.
俺は仕事に戻る。君たちも気をつけて帰れ。
What's he sad? His dogs are going without people? Is he thinking about that dog or the people who were harmed? We're the only ones who can change the situation. Let's do everything we can, boy. We got this. He's gassing himself up. I can feel a strong sense of determination from Koromaru. Wow, we got some courage that we don't need. Koromaru and I went back to the dorm together. Wow, okay. We are back. Hope everything's fine. I'm good. I'm better now. I might not be soon, because the complication seems to be a little bit extended. There is a chance that I'll basically have another hiccup like that one, but hopefully not. Hopefully we're chilling. Okay, this is fine. This is just Tanaka, right? How many people we got missing? Aki Kurobe, 921 after leaving cram school. Night of 921, went to the restroom at a late night cabaret and never returned. Yasunobu Shimazono, and obviously Bunkichi. Interesting. Alright, I think it's Tartarus time. I think I'm calling it. I think for the rest of the stream, potentially, we'll be locked into Tartarus. Maybe not, but we'll see. We have captured Strega support specialist Chidori. Next mission, it is highly probable that they will be unable to determine our location. Yeah, not having a navigator must make a huge of a difference. I doubt they'll be able to do much on their own right now. Still, we should be careful. The other two must be formidable too. I wish the typhoon was on our side. Maybe it could blow an entire ramen stand into a shadow and kill it with one hint. Wouldn't that be awesome? They're all so disappointed. It sounds like a pain having to go again. It's not for sure that I have to go again. I could go in-depth into it in a little bit, but I want to go to Tartarus first, because technically we have a lot of reading here. When we have time to yap in Tartarus, I could probably talk more about it. Okay. Let's talk. The dark hour disappears, we'll probably lose our persona abilities and return to being ordinary high school students, right? But I guess we won't be the same as we were before. Because of everything we experienced together, we will all live richer, fuller lives. Everyone's status. Okay, we're going tonight. Boom. Basically, I had like kidney stones. And one of them was lodged into like the passageway between my bladder and my kidney. And that's why I was dying. Because it hurt. The Hermit Tarot is reacting. Maximum SP will increase by 7. That's fake as fuck. That's why I was hurting. I do have a second kidney stone. Besides the one that was hurting me, I have another one. But it is way smaller and it's still in my kidney, technically. So odds are, if it gets lodged too, then we're gonna have problems. I might have similar pain to before. But there might be a chance that that doesn't happen and I just pass it normally and we'll be fine. That's why I said it kind of depends. I might not have to go. I might have to go, but for now, technically, at the moment, I am fine. My pain is gone. We're chilling. We're vibing. We got emergency vest. Anti-fire master. Resist fire damage for 3 turns. That could be hers, right? Although she loses a lot of magic. Or just go piss is what you're saying, basically. Kind of? But not really. It could pass that way normally, but there's also just the chance that it'll get lodged anyways. There's no like for sure here. There's no I'm for sure clearing it, or I can for sure just pee it out. Now, you know what? I'll keep the vest on her. That's fine. That's okay. The sorcery robe will just stay on whoever it's on. I basically just need to stay giga hydrated though, and hope for a good outcome. 117. Missing persons in this block 0. Redeem hydrate. Yep, that's basically. I need to put like a cooldown on it, so it can't be like giga spammed. Maybe like a 5-minute, but I am gonna need a lot of hydrate redeems. I think I'm already down like 1.5 liters of water just in the 3 hours that we've been streaming. Okay, outfits. What do we got? Aegis. I like Aegis on the velvet. Yukari. We've been doing winter outfits a lot, so let's have her do Shujin, and then we'll have Koro do Yasogami, and then we'll have Makoto do something else, man. Can we just do like winter uniform? I think this is like a good loadout. 2 liters is basically what is typically normally hydrating. Yeah, about that much. I just need to be doing more. Also, we already did this, right? Yeah, we got everything here. We just need to walk back. I was trying to power through it because I felt it like while we were streaming. I felt it, but I couldn't. That was a 4-hour stream, and that's all that was. I posted it to YouTube a few like days ago for the people that missed it if they're curious for like the reload story and stuff, but yeah, it was basically my shortest reload stream to date just because I was fucking dying. And then after stopping the stream, I tried to hold off as much as I could. Like I held the pain in for like 2-3 hours, and then I puked, and my wife was like, "You're puking because it hurts that much. That's your body's reaction. We need to go." And then we went, basically. All right, before we do Tartarus, I'm gonna take my sweater off because it's kind of hot. Give me a sec. Does coffee dehydrate? Technically, yes. The caffeine and I forget, there's like a word for it. My wife is probably in the chat. She can probably post it if she remembers it. It's what's it called? There's a big fancy word for it. Hold on. I don't remember the fucking word. But it does make you pee more. Diuretic. There you go. So besides, I do normally drink a bunch of water, but I do drink a bunch of coffee and a bunch of like energy drinks, which probably fucks me up a little bit. All right, open this up. This one was much simpler. It just shrank. Alright. It's taking an enormous amount of energy to move a structure like that, although such physical laws might not apply here. Boom. Off we go. Ooh. How would you pronounce this? Zia? Zaya? Oh, this one's easy. Generally, these are weak to like normal hits. But that was a crit. Basically, the only reason why it happened to me, not the only reason, but one of the reasons it happened to me was because either I wasn't drinking enough water, for one. It could have been that I wasn't drinking enough water. It could be that I was consuming too many other drinks while not consuming water. It could also partially be diet. Like if you eat a lot of like fatty foods, that could also lead to the stone forming. So it's a mix of things. It's hard to tell. Oh, it's just weak to slashing. Okay. I thought we were behind on EXP, but we might be ahead? We're killing everything decently fast here. Oh, we needed Sarasvati. Thank you so much! We needed that for like a fusion later. Perfect. Gale Magatama. I also have some stream plans to talk about for the next couple of days, but I will probably talk about them closer to the end of the stream. I do have some potential plans. Your pee smells weird when you drink coffee, but I realized that it's a smell of dehydration. I don't know if I would call it this the dehydration thing, but it is decently common for, I think when you have diuretics, for your pee to smell different, from what I remember. Also, specific foods can also trigger that. The one that I know off the top of my head is, because I used to deal with this a lot when I used to work at the clinic here locally. A lot of people, well, the people around here stick to very similar vegetables. Oh, that wasn't it. Just because it is, they're vegetables that are commonly found here. But one of them is asparagus. Asparagus does that a lot to people as well. Hama Boost. Null Pierce. I don't care about Sarasvati. Samael Ghastly Whale. Ghastly Whale would be sick if I had fear, but I don't. Life Aid is good. Fast Heal is also really good, but I don't think I would take that. Samaric Harm is insane. It's the smell of coffee. Sure, we can call it that. We could just call it the smell of coffee. That's a nice attack. That's a nice looking attack. Oh, she's got a giant fist on. Oh, and that's weak to striking. Look at her fist. Oh, she might not show it here. Yeah, stream plans moving for the next month, a month and a half are going to be slightly different. A tiny bit different. Just because of some things that happened. So I can touch on that probably like in an hour or so. I kind of want to take this time for normal yapping. For the people that are trying to stay... Oh, that's Bunkichi. We already found him. Yo, we gotta save him like now. Now. Bunkichi, please. This is quite the shift in atmosphere. It's more like ruins this time. Just like before, the enemies are stronger than they were below. Stay sharp. For the people that are trying to kind of stick with my Persona 4 Golden playthrough off stream, I am basically almost back to where I was. I just finished Void Quest. Bunkichi's there. We might as well just take him. I wonder if you just leave him here if you lose the fucking social link. That would be so fucked up. You just didn't save your friend? Guess the social link is gone. It would make sense, right? Because they die if you leave them here. But still. Ooh, Golden Hand! You fuck! Ugh. King and I'm going for it. I love this one. Jeez. No crit? Yucatan, come on. Ah, nothing. Fist. Boom. Not a tetracarn, bro. That is so fucked up. Alright, take it back. That's okay. Another tetracarn. Ah, motherfuck. We gotta do this the hard way then. She has nothing to hit it with, does she? Ah, no. Boom! Is it gonna run? Motherfuck! I hate this shit. God damn it. Oh, that's a big bad over there. I'm kind of down to fight that. Ooh. I got EXP for the hand even if I didn't kill it because there was 2 ads. Yo, this guy is fucking tanky. Holy shit. But we have Auto Raka and Suku. Do I just have a normal dark hit? Instead, these are AoE. Can I Madoon it? Can I really Madoon it? Please hit. This would be funny. Come on! That is so fucked up. See ya. Look at that fist, bro. Bro, the Aegis fist is crazy. Alright, let's go. Oh, what happened? It's too dark to make anything out. The entire floor is pitch black. Use your map and tread carefully. Gee, thanks. Where's my auto Taru Kaja? I'll take her. Oh, look at that. What are those? There may be items worth gathering on this floor, so keep an eye out. Just beat Honami and you shed tears. You're gonna shed tears right after Honami. Nah, I haven't done all of the new Wuwa story. Not all of it. I did a little bit. We streamed it actually a couple of days ago. Was that yesterday, actually? No, 2 days ago probably. Yeah, I seen the enemy. While exploring, your periphery may occasionally become shrouded in a darkness known as the Dark Zone. With your vision obscured, you'll need to use your map to find your way around. Fortunately, enemies can't detect you either, so you can take your time. Breakable objects also guaranteed to contain twilight fragments, so don't be deterred by the darkness and take your time exploring. You got the bike today? The funniest part is I think the bike is a downgrade to the flying. I would be surprised if that's even a controversial opinion, to be honest. Where are we leveling up? This guy. No crit. Cheat crit though. Nice. Yukari clutching up. We already have an Oni, so we don't need that. We desperately need money though, so we can start taking this. Oh, I also already got a romance in P4. which is really... I got it done so fast, and I started P4 after this. I got it in P4, and I also got... I technically got 2 romances. The way you had trouble with the controls is so funny because you couldn't jump for your life. It's Yukiko in it? It is Yukiko. And Marie. I got both. I forgot why. I think I read somewhere before I even started my P4 playthrough that Marie's doesn't conflict. I don't know why exactly. I just know that it doesn't conflict with other romances. Is that on its ass? It's not on its ass. We'll Neuro Slash then. Boom! Oh, come on, it's gotta be fucking dead. Crit it. No, I didn't crit. Boom! Oh, come on. And the Sukukaja. Maria is the only cool looking girl. I would agree to that. Marie's kind of sick. Okay, we killed the golden hand. Stats up. Stats up is not a bad deal. I'm kind of down to take that. Aegis leveled up too. Sicko mode. Ooh. That was almost trouble. We can fight that, I just need to run at it. Ah, yes. I love that so much, dude. I love that so fucking much. I say you're based for Marie, but not based for Yukiko. The thing is, because it doesn't conflict, so this is my reasoning. If the romances don't conflict, the only thing I can say for my reasoning is I just wanted to see another character's romance. Because when we streamed it, we saw Chie's. So at that point, I was just like, might as well see somebody else's. I always, per Persona playthrough, I romance one party member. So it's kind of a given that somebody was going to have to get romance outside of Marie. Because I needed a party member. It's just convenient that they don't conflict. That should be ice. Jesus. Based. That is so based. Also, grad sniper. You know what? I was holding the stream plans, but there's really not much to talk about in Tartarus. Now that you think about it, you don't get to date till much later for party members in this game. Yeah, I mentioned that. It takes you so long to get it. But it could also just be that it's jarring for me because I've played Persona 4 and 5. Basuki gets Hama boost, which is good. We don't care about the Counter-Strike at that point. I guess we'll slightly talk about stream plans. So, I had touched on this during the Wuwa stream, but I think Sniper was the only one here. Moving forward, we're trying to keep to a certain schedule. I don't want to mention the schedule yet, because we kind of had a rough outline during that Wuwa stream, but it's a rough outline. For one. Two, I had something come up IRL. It's a really cool thing, but I can't talk about it. It is a really, really cool thing. I just can't talk about it. That's as much as I can say. But I got something that came up, and because of that, I need to be a little bit more available, which means I'm going to stream a tiny bit less for the duration that is out, which isn't a lot. It's just like a portion of this month. So some streams might either end early or I might just reschedule some of them. Outside of that, Enfield is coming out, Arc Knights. And because it is an open world gacha, I am very, very interested in streaming some of it, because otherwise, it's gonna take me a hot minute to do everything that there is to do. And I'm gonna start falling behind from the start, which I want to avoid. So when Enfield comes out, you can expect like 1 to 2 Enfield streams a week. Oh, that is bad. So, at least for the next 2 to 3 weeks, you can expect shorter streams or slightly less streams. And then when Enfield drops, you can expect some Enfield streams. For now, that is as much as I'm willing to say, but we might adjust that moving forward. Persona is still going to be a staple weekly. It just might not be as frequently. Which clubs did I join in my P4 file? Soccer? And music. I believe those are part of the options, right? We said we don't care about Counter-Strike. It could be nice to get it over Poison Mist, but music, the lolly student, I was not ready for that, by the way. I was so not ready for that. I remembered that on stream we did, I think it was drama, and I didn't like the link at all, so I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna try the other one, and it's just a fucking lolly. To be fair, I haven't done much of that link. I've been trying to emphasize, well, I was hanging a lot with Marie. That was a lot of my hangouts, and outside of Marie, it was Dojima and Nanako, and Yukiko. That's basically where all my shit has gone. So I haven't done many of the clubs at all. I picked them, but I haven't really done them, if that makes sense. That hair reminds you of a doll. She's got like the fucking bowl cup, bro. Oh, nice. Not nice that she had the bowl cup, my bad, but like that it's easy weaknesses. The drama club, Yumi is very volatile. Yeah, she was like psychotic. That's the word I would use. She was like bipolar and psychotic as fuck. Zayo. I want to try Bufu, but I don't have AoE Bufu, do I? Oh, good guess? Good guess. I was not expecting that, but it worked. I need to remember that I don't get SP back from shuffle time in this game. So I need to play it safe. I think we already had a Gembu. Let's take the EXP then. Enfield is end of this month. Unironically, it's 2 weeks from now, I believe. I think it comes out on the 21st. So like a week before the end. Ergo Tight Shard. Stick to Wu and Nikki. You paid for the monthly stuff for Nikki and not Wu. I think if you want to stick to those, it's okay. Like, I'm not going to try to convince anyone on stream. But I do want to show the gameplay. Because to me, it looks very interesting. And it's open world. I have other plans for YouTube and stuff. But for the moment, I'm not going to get too much into it. I can just say that there are a lot of things being planned for the stream. But we need to survive the kind of downtime that's going to be the next 2 weeks or so. Because we are going to have slight downtime. If we can get past that bump, we'll be okay. Wuwa for me is gonna go on break. I'm still gonna be doing my daily logins, but I'm not gonna be doing end game like for content, either for stream or for videos. I'm not gonna be doing any of that, and I'm also gonna chill out on like my pacing for events and story. I'll still hold it there just to generate currency, but that's about it. While I focus on Enfield, and then if I make up my mind, then I'll see what's up. Oh, weak to piercing. Nice. My biggest gacha focus, though, I do want to mention, is going to be Zenless. I'm not taking Hierophant. That shit's kind of weak. Zenless is going to be my biggest gacha focus. Potentially Star Rail, depending on how the new region turns out. But we do have like 2 months worth of downtime for Star Rail right now, so... I say 2 months, but realistically at this point, we're down to what? Like 6 weeks left of the patch or something? ZZZ peak but expensive. Sniper, how much time do you have on your hands? I'm curious. I found a way of making money in Zenless, but it takes 30 minutes of your time and it's mind-numbing. And you can't automate it. But if you're interested... Ooh. HP I don't care for. Obtain more items from enemies and objects until you leave. I like this one. This is good sellable stuff, and this is good jewels as well. I like that Yukari can just keep my team topped up like super well. Scared for Star Rail's story because of how much they have to not make it Japan inspired. Yeah, the pivot is scary. Because we're not really sure how much they can... How much of the story can they retain while also walking back what they want to walk back, right? Which one is Sylphid Aura is the one that I need to use, right? Let's do this. There's basically a way of getting, I think it's 100k credits a day, but you have to sit there for 30 minutes breaking boxes. Now the plus sign is if you have Pulchra, she can do it for you and all you have to do is mash a button, but you're gonna have to do it for 30 minutes. So it's up to you. If you're interested, let me know and I'll hit you up. There was like a video on it that I saw. Undoing story is complicated. Not only just undoing story, but like... I guess walking back some of the designs that you already had in mind is gonna be scary. Sounds like your investment. I'm in. I'll see if after stream I can find the video for you to link it. I'll let you know. Ooh, it's shock based and we have 2 people weak to shock. That's a problem. Actually, I can probably look it up in between cutscenes. Are you caught up on the story, Sniper, by any chance? I'll see if I can find it. Ooh, we can't use the Theurgy, but that's fine. I can cruel attack. If I get the turn, I could still Garula it. Somebody should... I should have Garu somewhere in here, right? I should have Garu... I don't have Garu. That's fine. Holding for Sparksy anyway because you love her design. You don't care about Yao Guang as much. I don't know how you would pronounce her name. My Chinese is bad. I don't know how to pronounce half of these names. If you guys want to correct me, though, feel free. But, like, my pronunciation is gonna be fucking terrible. She looks like the same as most of the woman characters. I unironically like her design, but I'm not sure how invested I would be. Give me 1 second, see if I can find this video. Where did I find this? I'm gonna have to look for it post-stream then. I thought it was gonna be easier to find. There's basically a spawn in one of the new areas where you can kind of sit there and the boxes will infinitely respawn. And Pulchra's skill basically just breaks all of the boxes in her vicinity. So you just have to spam the skill over and over. Thunderbird, SP, or money? I'll take Thunderbird because we don't have it. And I don't like the Arcana cards. Maybe Amphoria's character designs wowed you so much last year you became underwhelmed. I think that her design... Marakukaja... I'll just take the Rakukaja. I don't think that the design needs to be necessarily complex to look great. I think sometimes in chasing complexity, you lose some of the design, I think. But it also depends on what people don't like about the design, right? I read a lot that people were complaining that she is just white with white hair. And they were like, why can't she be tan? I don't fucking know, bro. Don't ask me. But that doesn't make the character bad in my eyes, personally. The peacock on every piece of her is a bit much. A tiny bit, yeah. What I found to me was like the ult was underwhelming. The ult did not seem to have much to look at, but I don't know. We'll see. Teleporter and a breather. High level monster. I sent someone on a higher floor. Sure, we can go back. Remember Archer HSR? He's tan and white hair. I think just a lot of people want tanned characters, and while I understand, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. This is not even a Hoyo thing. This is like a Eastern company thing. A lot of them don't like making tanned characters, or they can't pull off the tanned characters right. And if you're not gonna pull the tanned character off right, then I'd rather you just not try. Personally, for me. Because then if you butcher it, people are gonna bitch even more. Oh, so this is what you think of tan people. So, they're playing it safe and I understand. I'm not gonna flame them for it. Archer is a good example of doing it right though, but I would say, to me, it looks like it's not a priority for them to do things this way though. Parvati I can make if I keep Sarasvati and Dakini on me. So that means I can give up everybody else, like Thunderbird, Nagaraja. I can make Okuninushi. The most tan they can do is basically light-skinned Asian that isn't pure white, basically. Which is why I don't get pressed about. So, people are getting super pressed about it. They're like, what do you mean? No tanned characters? And I'm just like, I see it, but like, bro, like I'm not like upset, you know? As a tan person, I think I'm allowed to say that too, you know? Like, we need to give something up here, dude. We have way too much shit. I could just make a Yakshini for the memes. I don't have the levels to make anything though. Nagaraja's here just to be here as well and to carry some of these skills. We haven't been doing that social link, so we could just make Okuninushi. Inherit 3 skills. I don't care about Matsuyanga, so I could just take like Mataru Kaja. Do we have Deikaja on anybody else by any chance? I've been carrying that for so long to see if I need to use it, and Deikunda might be better than Deikaja, to be honest. So we don't even need that. I could take like Mataru Kaja, Autotaru Kaja, and like Sakunda probably. Or even Revolution. I like Revolution actually. I could take this. Wait, no. It's learning Mara Kukaja. Okay, that's fine. I could take Revolution. You would only get pressed about it if you try to pull inspo from Africa and everyone there is white, then why the fuck would you take inspiration from Africa and not make them black? Looking at you, Genshin. There's a lot of ways they can fuck it up, which is why I understand they try to stick to their lane. Also, sticking to their lane and playing it safe is what's biting him in the ass right now, because people want diversity, right? We get Mara Kukaja, and that's it. That's fine. Sarasvati, we can even get rid of Sarasvati. Unironically, we can get rid of her. The Chisis, Masuku Kaja, and Makara Karn. I could also just get rid of this guy that I just made. Realistically, I don't care about... Maragion is probably it. I could take Mataru Kaja and the rest. And we get rid of Sarasvati, which I don't need. Fortune doesn't go up a lot, but... Eligor can make... I could also make Garamakala, but... I'm not ready to lose Ose, or Ose, or Black Frost. Oni... Oni's basically dead at this point. We don't need Oni, he's just sitting there. And we haven't leveled up yet to make more of these. Leshisis from Samael. I don't know if I'm down for that. Everything I want, I can't make. Thoth, I am down to give up. Thoth is okay to give up. But I can't make anything right now. I can if I give up Samael, but then it's fucked. I need to give up at least another set, is a thing, so I can have space. I could just do Sarasvati and Eligor and just get Yakshini. I'm okay with this. I don't really care. I'll take Mabai Suri. You're very whom when it comes to Nikki, because like they kind of fumbled the native Indian African outfits. I don't blame them for playing it safe as much as I can say. It's just a thing. You're gonna get, I think, you're gonna get, what, it's not lashback, what's it called? You're gonna get pushback, I guess, regardless. Okuninushi, a Kunitsu deity of Japanese mythology that governs agriculture and medicine, said to have built the country of Izumo with Susanoo's daughter Suserihime and Yakshini, a female demon in Hindu lore. Though originally a Dravidian fertility goddess, the spread of Hinduism changed perception of her to a demonic figure, usually depicted as a nude, voluptuous female. And I give her up for anything. Kaiwan. Just Kaiwan or Ketsa. I don't mind getting Ketsa, but we need to get to 45. That's fine. That's as much as I'm willing to do then. It's a hard gamble with these companies because people are... I've noticed a tiny bit that there's a lot of complaints that I don't want to say aren't valid. There's just a lot of complaining going on though. Only Twitter and Reddit be mad at others for pulling for outfits when at the end of the day... At the end of the day... I'm waiting at the end of the day... Oh, boss. It's another gatekeeper floor, but this one seems more intimidating than anything we've faced so far. Focus on the weaknesses and remember your fundamentals. Okay. Juice me up. Most of the time people know I don't wear full pieces anyway and mix and match clothes. People just get pressed when you don't play the game their way. I was having a big rant with my wife about this the other day and people complaining about content and games. Rampaging Sand, Heartless Relic, and Rampaging Sand. Resisted. Like a lot of people for gacha endgame will complain and they'll try to clear endgame with the wackiest of teams or the shittiest of teams. It's so funny. Like, there has to be a compromise. So like for me, I am not going to give you shit about how you build your teams or whatever you're doing. I don't care. But if you're gonna come out and be like, I can't clear the endgame, please cater it for me, when you're building like ass, I'm gonna get on your case. That's the difference, right? If you're just minding your own business and playing whatever the fuck you want, it's not that big a deal. No, my money! But a lot of people nowadays want to play like ass and then build their teams like shit too. You can't have it all, my guy. I'm sorry. You just can't. I can't clear the one that I want through that one. I actually don't have a way of cleansing statuses. I'm gonna use this. Matarukaja. As soon as I didn't want to keep Dekunda, they just pulled that shit on me, huh? Jesus. Pop off. Boom. Nice crit. Nice weakness proc. Yo. She kind of went crazy there, no guys? Fatal end. Who do we need this EXP on? I don't mind giving it to Os. Nice. Megiddo. Korra might be dead. It's fine. It did like no damage. That's why I think it's hard for you to watch YouTube guides on pull for character and half the time it's just number crunching and that's not what you're looking for. That's fair. Now, if you were underperforming and you were like, I just want to pull for fun, that's where like my argument is, kind of. Oromaru seems happy we won. Good boy. Oromaru looks proud of himself. Nice. I guess I can go into kind of a baby rant. A small gacha content creator is how I'm gonna word it. I'm not gonna name names here because some people just like clipping shit. Small gacha content creator, or like kind of like mid-sized content creator, made a video going like, I haven't played Zenless in like 6 months. Can I come back and get a reasonable score in endgame? Right? And it took him like 15 hours, 16 hours, some bullshit like that. Also, let me take... I'll take the ballistic and I'll give her the no fear so she can cleanse. And it took him an ungodly amount of time. It was like easily a 12+ hour stream to clear it, but they did. Ooh, another boss. They did, and then people were going like, well, how is this representative of casuals if it took you that long? Before I continue ranting, the ads are playing. I'm gonna wait for these because I do want a good rant, so I'll be back. We should be back. We should be back. Another boss. The whole point of the argument, or like, it wasn't even an argument. The whole point that was being proven was that with unoptimal relics, with non-bis weapons, with free-to-play characters, with dog shit ass gear, you can get competitive score, well, not competitive scores, but you can get scores that will net you all rewards if you try. But people were making it be like, well, if it's gonna take you 17 hours, you can't expect somebody working 9 to 5 to get all of this score. It was some nerd ass bullshit. And like, the whole point is, if he can be gone, as long as he was gone, come back and shit on the endgame like that, right? You have no excuse. That's the whole argument. You have quite literally no excuse. The only thing stopping you is yourself, right? Because if we're being real, you're not gonna play with unoptimal gear and unoptimal teams and 6 months behind. If you're a Zenless player complaining that at this moment in time, you cannot do the endgame, there is going to be like a way for you to get this endgame done, right? That's the whole point. So the whole point is, where there is a will, there is a way. That's it. But people were blowing it up out of proportion, and then it just made me realize how out of touch people are with their games. These people are like psychotic, for lack of a better word. I like playing gachas. I don't like being part of the gacha community. I do not. If you stick with it and you have heart, you will get shit done. That is basically the moral of the story. And there is, I guess the other thing you could say is that there is a lot of room for improvement. Right? Where is, can I get like a cleanser here? If you commit and you grind, you can get better, right, at the game. But like I said, there is big room for improvement regardless. It's not going to be an easy way to get there, but you can get there if you try. And people were taking that so out of proportion, man. It was crazy. Like I said, I enjoy being part of the community and I like interacting with it. But man, sometimes people get really crazy, dude. Like sometimes people get really, really crazy. It's why, like, I don't want to do as much gacha on stream, but I don't mind doing some. I just don't want to make that the main thing that I do. Because, man, looking through social media and how people interact and stuff, it is not very appealing to me. It actually makes me feel like kind of fucked that that's what people think about games most of the time. They want everything so easy. They just want everything, like, hand given to them. Don't die. Okay, well, she's dead. He has a cycle to what he does. I just unfortunately have a very shit team to counter this. He's basically buffing all of his stats, then buffing himself, then AoEing is what he's doing. Gacha games give you Doomian vibes and you hate it on Twitter. Generally, just it's not even on Twitter only. It's everywhere for me. You don't like the fact that everyone is in love with Rover, but your reasons for loving a character in WoW is simply because you find them attractive in gameplay and personality. See, that's completely fair. But like, people will crucify me if I go like, damn, I don't like that this game is a harem. I just have a different opinion than you, brother. That's it. I just don't like it that there is a harem building system in my game. And if that's where the game is going, that's fine. But if people criticize it because of that, you can't realistically get defensive, bro. People know that that is just straight up a harem game at this point. Right? If you don't like people's criticism of it, I don't know what to tell you because it is apparent, right? It's kind of like if they memed on like Hoyo games for like black screens. Everything is a black screen, bro. Okay, I mean, I don't agree, but if you don't like the game because of that, then it is what it is, you know? What am I gonna tell you? What should I tell you? You're wrong? Not the black screen. It's just an example, but you see what I mean, right? Like, what am I gonna tell those people? That they're wrong? I play the game. I see it. I see the whole thing. I seen it, you know. Can I bitch about it? Not really. Thing about HSR is the constant, hey, this bitch is looking at you right now, I'm telling you right now. Or like, if people gave a criticism of HSR and they were like, hey, you know what? There is too much repetition. They just repeat everything too often. I'm not gonna disagree with you, frankly. I'm really not. That is a Haps moment, right? But it's more annoying, I guess, when people can't take the criticism for their game. That's the biggest thing, right? Not being able to accept that that is potentially something that in the eyes of somebody else can make your game not a good game, right? These gatekeeper guys are super tough, huh? Might be time to call it a day. What do you think? I'm just getting started. It's fine. Well, someone's motivated. Okay, let's see how far we can get then. I think that's okay, and people are entitled to agreeing or disagreeing, right? But I feel like what people are looking for now in their gacha games is just like echo chamber. Whoever agrees with me, that's all that matters because that is the correct opinion, and it's kind of psychotic, personally speaking. Open this. Warding shoes. Interesting. What do those do? Mine give me HP. Endure dark. Sure, you know what? Who needs the HP shoes? We can give them to somebody when we're out. Single target boost is good. Scared of echo chambers and gacha communities? It's really bad. It is very, very bad. Shinji can take these. Although they're weaker than his, but that's fine. Super evasion. We get an accessory? Pierce Eluder? We don't care about Pierce Eluder. Boxing shoes for Akihiko. We could just give you the Western. Actually, I might swap these around, unironically. Why do I have to be a follower in order to play the game? Kind of, yeah. Like, why do I need to agree that Wuwa is going in a good direction for me to have an opinion on it? That would be like a good example of what you said, right? God forbid people do me and post about characters. Oh, the do me and posting about characters is psychotic too. It happens way too often. That's gonna be my go-to word, psychotic. It's a haps, you know? There's too much complaining. There might be reasons why you like a game or dislike a game, and this isn't even just a gacha. I don't want to be a gacha ranter. Like, for example, for Persona, I've seen people complain the reload is worse because due to the updated graphics and environments, you no longer feel the nostalgia of this being a 2009 era game. What do you want from me, bro? If you're looking at it through nostalgia goggles, that's fine, but I like this experience just okay. Consecutive battles really test your endurance, but it's such a relief when it's all over. True, and based. Oh, hello. See ya. Gotta go to bed. Good night, everybody. Good night, Sniper. Take it easy, man. Thanks for stopping by. Or the aesthetic from Fess is gone, which is like so psycho to think that way. Because Reload is in Fess for a reason. Yeah, it's a different game. Exactly. Eye of Wind. Like they weren't making a 101 carbon copy, right? Ooh. Champion Knight. Confused it at least. Threw away a silver coin. Was it a 2009 game? It's 2000. Yeah, it's what, like, whatever the reasoning is, I don't agree with it. But that's the whole meme. That's why I'm kind of just vibing and doing my thing. And if people disagree, man, hey, listen, this is the biggest thing and people will get offended by this, okay? If people disagree with my opinion and you're gonna sit here and fight me, you have every right to, and I have every right to decide if I want to argue or not with you. But if I realize that you're never gonna change your mind and you're just here to like push an agenda or something, I am completely within my rights to just nuke you from my channel and never see you again. And people take that as like, I won the argument. No, bro, you're just annoying. Like it's a different thing, you know? I am completely within my rights to just fucking nuke you, to Thanos snap your ass. I don't need to share your opinion, right? Ooh, purple. But they're distressed, so I might be able to crit them here. Boom! We got some free SP here. I can get some Marikarm, it's fine. I've come to realize that you're never gonna win people over that don't want to be won over, right? Like, if people right now were to tell me I don't play ZZZ because it's a Gooner game. Sure, man. I don't necessarily agree, but if that's why you don't play it, power to you. I'm not gonna give you shit for it, you know? It is what it is. But it all depends on, like, being able to take the criticism or not, and, like, more often than not, most people can't. How many more levels should we get? 41, 41, 42? I think next TP we swap teams. I think that would be a good point to swap teams. A knight. Nobody is distressed. This champion knight's kind of scary because it's only Zio. Let me go for a Maiga. They're both weak to it. Perfect. Nice. I'm gonna wait until we rotate through all the teams before I actually use the clock for SP, but I probably will try to use it. I think just in general they're... Oh, it's definitely a shadow, but this is the first I've seen of its type. It's a mimic? No, it's a hand stealing shit! Hello? I lost a signal from one of the treasure chests. Could it be a shadow snatching up treasure on this floor? It's on now. The shadow's on the move. It's headed to me for combat. It's a golden hand stealing shit? It's huge! Seems like some kind of rare shadow. Shocking size to it though, right? It got away. Given its size, I imagine defeating it would be well worth our time. What do you say? Let's hunt it down. Our target is fleeing at breakneck speed. You need to track it down quickly. You may encounter greedy shadows while exploring. These shadows amass items by looting treasure chests, so expect greater rewards for defeating them. Greedy shadows are always scampering helter-skelter, so catching them is a matter of luck. If you lose sight of one at a juncture, track them to the best of your ability. Even if one slips away, they will sometimes drop items. The more correct guesses you make on which way they go at junctures, the more items they will drop. Chase it. Got it. What I was gonna say is I just see this being more prevalent. It's the left. Oh, it's a mini game. I thought I was actually gonna chase it. It's a left again. I didn't see where it went. I'm gonna go left again. I think it's left again. I didn't see anybody turning right. Are these just guesses? Arguing with people over characters' viability and calling them dumb for liking the character's psychotic behavior because why scream at a screen just to win an argument? Yes, but I think I just see this happen more in gacha spaces. I don't know if it's because I am in gacha spaces more than other spaces though. I do want to make that caveat. I don't just want to be like, fuck this shit, but like, I see it more often here, and I'm not sure if it's just because I'm in those spaces more, right? There you go. But it happens way more often, and it happens because people aren't willing to gas each other up, man. Like, why can't we be the meme of, like, the two buff guys, like, holding each other's hands, like, fucking dapping each other up? When we go like, damn, ooh, I got quality of life, and Zenless got quality of life. Dap me up, brother. Like, let's gas each other up. Why can't we be that? Why do we have to be fucking arguing about everything, dude? It's so annoying. It really is. Oh shit, your game got like a cool update? I hope my game gets it soon too, you know? Like, I hope we get it soon. Why can't we just be that? Why we gotta be fighting over all this bullshit, huh? Ooh, we hit the Hama, baby! Nice Hama, holy shit. And we get Magician. 2 Homunculus, I am so down. Magician's good. Huge. Virus Breath, I'll take it. When will Trailblazer get skins now that Genshin got free skins? I'm praying that 4.x is it. We managed to recover the treasure it was hoarding too. Holy, that is a lot. Valor Charm. At least I now have a full grasp of this floor's layout thanks to us chasing it down. Guided us to the stairs. Well, that was a lucky find, wasn't it? Now that that's settled, shall we head back to exploring? Valor Charm. Eye of Wind is Wind Evasion High. Valor is Resist Fear. I thought Junpei. Where's Junpei? Oh, we can't check his gear yet. There's another hand over there. I'm down to go kill another hand. We're gonna overlevel by killing the hands, but I mean, why do they give them to me? You know what I'm saying? Pray to God Sparksy is another DPS I can use long term. I'm with you. I'm down to pray. Crit. Crit. Oh, we crit. I don't know. My wife says, well, she doesn't say it, but she's kind of agreed with me sometimes that I started getting more like this the older I got, but I don't want to sound like Ankh, you know? But like, maybe I'm not invested in fucking having arguments with people on the internet 24/7 at this point. Like, I don't give a fuck. I don't have the time just to be fucking arguing, bro. I just don't. Nor do I have the willpower. If I spend all my time arguing, when am I actually gonna play the fucking games? Ooh. You will be able to pick one additional card. Huge. Justice is broken. This is a one-time TP, right? Yeah. Pray that I won't have to hear another "this bitch is looking at you right now" repeat incident. You're probably gonna get to see that often, I think, but I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's that bad. Yeah, SP is looking a little bit sus. Sensing another strong presence, it still weighs off though. And there is a door. There's a Manad door. What is this? Killer Drive. Boom! Nice crit. Redistress is so good. I guess I could talk a tiny bit more about stream plans. Now that I don't want to get too much into the rabbit hole of ranting. So we gotta offset it. So again, I can't speak as to why I'm gonna be busy, but I am gonna be busy. But outside of being busy for some of those weeks, the general plan for stream moving forward, at least based on what I have in my head right now, this isn't set in stone. We want to do 2 to 3 streams of RPGs. It doesn't even have to be a JRPG, just of RPGs. A week, 2 to 3. And then I think I had said I want 1. It depends. If we do 3 of RPG, then 1 is going to be set in stone, either gacha or fighting game for the week. If we only do 2 RPGs, then we're going to have 1 guaranteed gacha stream and 1 guaranteed fighting game stream for the week. Those are the tentative plans moving forward. But obviously, that is after Enfield. Because when Enfield comes out, we're going to be grinding that shit hard. But that is kind of what it's looking at. We're mostly going to be doing RPGs for single player stuff, but that is broad. That could be a JRPG, that could be a strategy RPG, that could be an action RPG. It could be any of those, okay? The point is we're going to be doing RPGs. But occasionally, if we're getting overwhelmed, either these games have a fuck ton of story, and I think as we established in the Xenogears arc, which wasn't that long ago, by the way, we established in the Xenogears arc that Yomi can only read out loud so much before my voice starts dying. So, in between RPGs, we might stream another type of game. It might be like a horror game, like when we did Silent Hill, for example. We might slot in other games every now and again, just to balance it out a little bit better. I don't want to fucking lose my voice. But that is basically it. And then for gacha content on YouTube, I'm just slowing it down for now. I was kind of getting overwhelmed with having so much shit to do, so we're just... Basically, we are just slowing it down, and that is the gist of it. Minotaur. Heat Riser. It didn't give a fuck, dude. It did not give a fuck. Wait, do we have Oracle up? We do. I'm not expecting everybody to stick by, but if we have a consistent schedule of when I'm doing what, like if, let's say you, Elise, I'm just saying as an example, if you are not interested in fighting games, at least you know which days of the week to show up to my stream to watch what you want to watch. Like if you want to watch specifically like RPGs, you know that that's going to be like fucking Wednesday and Thursday for the week or something, you know? It's easy to kind of sort through it. Because I don't expect everybody to be invested in like all the content that I'm putting out. Some people might want to be regulars and just come in and yap, and other people might just want to be here for specific games, and I don't blame them. I'm gonna drop this. Ooh, it's frozen. It's gonna lose its turn. And then I can crit with Yukari, hopefully. Because it's frozen and she has a high crit rate. Nice. Just a yapper and I'm not actually trying to win an argument. I like having yappers, unironically. I think if I mentioned this earlier, I don't think you were here for that stream, but I was talking, I believe it was Saluna? Somebody was asking about the VIPs. And I know you redeemed yours, but I think if you hadn't redeemed yours via channel points, at some point I probably would have just given it to you. Because you're generally around more often than not, you know? That is not good. Aegis just keeps slapping herself. It's really funny. You have 183k points right now. We have added new options. Obviously, if they're not appealing to you, you don't have to redeem them. But there are more channel point options. I do plan on eventually, I mentioned this earlier, adding a bot with decent channel point redemptions as well. But until I get around to it, it'll be a little bit tough, you know? It is in the works though. I just have, between streaming as much as I do, playing the games that I want to play off stream, like it's a lot of shit to do that it's kind of hard to keep up with all of it. Aegis is about to fucking burn out. Right here. I'm gonna block. I'm gonna block here too. Because it charged up. What is it gonna use? AoE? Low-key, even though you bought monthly, you're kind of overwhelmed with Nikki just a bit since you only log in to do dailies. That's kind of how I felt with Wuwa. I don't like the endgame too much. The events are annoying for me because most events in Wuwa don't give you, like, time. Like, they're time sensitive. You need to be logging in every day to do them, for some of them. And none of my other gachas do that. Sometimes I just go like, man, like, I need a fucking break, you know? Maximum HP or your level will increase. Bro, these are both ass. I'll take this one, I guess. Oh, I have to take both. Fuck me. I mean, it'll get us to the Arcana Burst. Black Frost went up. That gets me fast. Oh, it doesn't get me fast heal. It gets me a Black Frost state, though. Okay. Ergotite Shard. And an Emerald. I feel with gachas and getting into the rabbit hole you mentioned can be dangerous for our own mental. Yep. I've been taking it very, very easy. That's why I stopped making gacha videos for a little bit. I took a break. And I'm also like figuring out what I want to do with my games. I also told you guys like, hey, if you're here for gacha, don't expect a lot of it. We're going to be pivoting to RPGs. I kind of just want to... I want to go back to being like... This is going to sound funny, but I want to go back to being ignorant. I want to go back to where, like, I wasn't aware of all of this gacha shit, you know? I could just chill. I could just do my own thing. Makes you forget what we love about playing games that aren't gacha. Yeah, exactly. And with the new stream schedule and cutting down on videos for YouTube, I've been able to play games on my own time too. I've been able to play Persona 4 at a pace very similar to Persona 3 on stream. And I never thought I was going to be able to play 2 Persona games at once. I thought my brain was going to get overwhelmed. And I've been managing just fine, unironically. I dig it. Oh, Koro. We need to get Koro the fuck out of here, and I don't think we can. And I don't want to use a clock just yet. Do I have any good SP items? Not for the big ones. The big ones are kind of hard. I'll use like 2 4 biotic packs. I should have a bunch of Mad Bolts. That should tide us over for a little bit.
新しい携帯欲しいな。バイトでもしたいけど、時間ないか。
Yukari, I want a new phone, but I just don't have the fucking time, bro. I unironically thought I was gonna be on my Atlas grind, but if I finish both Persona 3 and 4 at the same time, I might take a little break. We might do an oldie game. It's been a while since we streamed the oldies, you know? Remember, we might do Wild Arms, actually. I love the shit out of Wild Arms. What about doing Wild Arms 2? Thoughts? Wild Arms 2 is also in the category. It's also up for contention. We could also go back to FF. We had said we are maybe gonna play Final Fantasy 12, and that's a good one. Crit. Got him. I don't just want to do the newer stuff. But getting rid of Persona 3 and 4 off my backlog just like that is so fucking cool. Games are progressing. I like it. Boom. We missed. Not using that clock. I'm surprised Yukari is also running out of EXP. I mean, out of SP, sorry. There's so much shit to fight, bro. I thought this was gonna hit here and it didn't. I'm saying the Yap segments are pretty cool, huh? Like just getting a little vent every now and again is pretty cool. It's cool that we can lock in and we can enjoy the story, but having a good Yapathon is also pretty cool. So like maybe that's why I don't mind Tartarus as much as other people, man. I don't mind Tartarus because I get to sit here and yap with you guys. Now if you guys are only playing by yourselves and doing Tartarus, I hope you guys have a good TV show or anime pulled up to the side because I wouldn't be able to fucking handle this shit. You got me fucked up. You got me so fucked up if you think I was gonna handle all that bullshit. I'm good. I'll take the EXP. I might as well take the Temperance Persona. It's not the end of the world. Boom, leveled up again. Nice. It's another TP. Just pull up the wicked music. How was that, by the way? I heard mixed reviews on that. Quality in the heal cloth. That guy didn't disappear for whatever reason, but he didn't target me either. I'm running past a couple of things. We need to get a move on. Okay, it's a boss room. We can swap. Get me out. Woo! We made it. Alright, we're still banking on Ken and Junpei getting their level boost. So if we're banking on Ken and Junpei getting their level boosts, we could take Yukari out for Akihiko, Aegis out for Mitsuru, Koromaru out for Shinji. And I will be the dedicated healer on Makoto, right? Get these people caught up. Can also Velvet. Everything in the song so amazing. I heard some very negative things, but I think just people's expectations are like not in line, I think. We still can't do Parvati yet. Seiryu plus Incubus. Kurama Tengu. This is not a DLC persona, right? This is a normal one. I could give up Thoth for that. And I could transfer over like Concentrate, Soul Shift, Diorama maybe? Do we have Megiddo on anybody else? I think Black Frost has it. Yeah. I can make this Kurama Tengu and we get a Magarula. Masukunda is good too. Who's our healer here? I'm very curious. Thoth has Diorama. Meteorama's on Dominion. So we do need to transfer that Meteorama to someone. So I could do like Diorama, Concentrate. I lose Zayo though. I do lose Zayo. And I don't have that on anybody else. But I think I'm okay. Who has Mabufula? Oh, Seiryu. We need that actually. Diorama and just Concentrate or Soul Shift. I'll take the Soul Shift. You were surprised your friend didn't like For Good or Jonathan Bailey's Strawman look when he turns into Straw? I've heard a lot of good things about Jonathan Bailey. But again, the subjectiveness of people, right? I am Kurama Tengu. Don't go blowing your own horn just because you've made me into an ally. We get 10 levels out of this, by the way. Or like, at least we have Social Link 10, so this is going to be huge. Tentarafu, Garudine, Null Dizzy. Sure. I don't need that. Dunzo. Dakini. Mercurius. That is DLC. Quetzalcoatl isn't. I can make a White Rider. Incubus doesn't have anything, but Dakini would be great going into White Rider. Counter Tarukaja. I mean, Auto Tarukaja is good. And I could take, like, good AoE. I could take Getsu A and Herculean. Getsu A, Herculean. Auto Tarukaja. I am White Rider. For as long as I am with thee, I shall grant thee victory with my power. This is also big. Poison Arrow is in. Pierce Boost is in. Null Fear. I'll get rid of Maiga because I think I have this on somebody else. Evade Dark. I'll get rid of Madoon too. This will be my physical persona. Subjectiveness. Subjective preferences at the end of the day, but also that's where you have trouble connecting the dots. You have trouble connecting the dots, what, on people being subjective? We don't care about Okunushi. Oh, we care about the Marakukaja and the Matarukaja. To be fair, not really. Shiki Oji would be good. It's Chariot, which we also need. We can inherit 4. Deikaja is good here too. Apt, crit, multi-target, deathbound. And ignore everything here. We already have an Auto Tarukaja. Marakukaja's on Aegis. Matarukaja's on Black Frost. I kind of like that. I don't need Matarunda. You watched the same thing and cried and loved it, but another person watching the same thing can say they hated it. Yeah, that is a thing. It's kind of hard to reconcile, huh? I'm Shiki Oji. I won't go easy on anyone who challenges us. I'll see to it that you put my powers to good use. Petrakarn, Matarukaja, which is, I guess, sure. I don't need Koga. We already have too much light on the minion anyways. Evade Wind. We can give up Torrent Shot. Great. Here's your theory on people critiquing on media. Oh, let me hear it. Let me hear it. I'm excited. This Oni's useless. Vasuki doesn't really do much for us. Vasuki and who? Black Frost makes Succubus, but I need more levels. Yakshini. Can make Dakini. Sandrelon is DLC. Hecate. Ketsa. You're not talking about healthy criticism of, oh, they could improve on this or that. Death and Black Frost can make Lachesis. I don't mind this, except that my Eiga Mudun, there's so many useful abilities here that I can't leave that. But we made 3 personas, I'll take it. I think we gave somebody up that I didn't want to give up. But it's fine. I'm not pulling anybody back. We're just making more personas, calling it a day. We only have like 30 minutes-ish tops, or like an hour more. I think that people wait for someone to watch it and hear their opinions before watching and forming their own. Yeah, that's not just a movie thing. That is very common nowadays with just content. People will eat that shit up real good. I didn't need Herculean on 2, did I? It is what it is. Okay. Kurama Tengu. A type of Tengu said to have lived on Mount Kurama in Kyoto. The most powerful and well-known of the Tengu, they have the power to fend off disease and bring good fortune. White Rider is one of the horsemen of the apocalypse. He rides a white horse with a bow in hand. A crown was granted to him and he promises victory. And Shikioji, an exceptionally powerful Shikigami. Only the most elite Onmyoji are able to summon it and bind it to paper. It can ward off disaster or cure illness, but its ordinary temperament is quite vicious. Autotaru Kaja is on that. SP, where's Invigorate on this? Okay, I'll keep Invigorate on for now. I think that is common practice nowadays. People just wait for somebody to formulate their own opinion onto like content or whatever, and then they kind of just yoink it. It's prevalent in like the video game community too. Let me see what we can swap here gear-wise. Mitsuru is like really behind. Okay. Akihiko. Do Shujin. We say Shinji, we can't change his outfit. He has to stay on his. Why Mitsuru go for the maid? We like that one. And then we'll do... What do we do? The jersey? What a setup, guys. Boss time. Actually, Autotaru Kaja here is probably a good idea. People judge Ariana way too early just because she does have that pop star image, but when I saw the movie, you were very moved by her acting and singing, and no one else can play Glinda the way she does. It's funny because it's easy to formulate your opinion if you've seen somebody else do, like... Well, if you've seen an actor do other content, right? You could just easily disregard when that shouldn't be the case. Hama? See ya. Oh! Akihiko? Motherfucker was ready to die. Masukunda. That's not bad. Wow. Cadenza. I love this one. This one's not that bad. Mahama, please tell me I'm not. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I blocked it. Wait, isn't my dude weak to that? Oh, I'm not on. No, I am on White Rider. Hello? Is White Rider positive to light and survives dark? What's detrimental in watching other people review stuff is very much lack of forming critical thinking over time. Yeah, because then you can't figure your shit out. People struggle with that so much. That's good damage. Especially nowadays too, it feels like the lack of critical thinking is there. Oh, we're weak to ice. Lol. Okay. I'm gonna try to get some SP back. Foul breath. Can we nuke this with Exile? The fuck is it weak to? Garu? Oh, we don't have any Garu stones. We wasted that. Shit. I'm on. See ya. Homunculus tanked it. I think there is something to be said about nowadays, which is rare because in my time this was common, being able to fucking read and understand what you're reading. I think that is saying that that is an underrated skill nowadays is kind of scary, right? Like, that shouldn't even be a skill, bro. Like, that should be, like, wired into your brain. We missed. Masakunda is fine. I think Shinji's got this. Jesus, smited, bro. Blasted. Nice level up, gang. Trusted in all of you. Skills are still sharp as ever, Aragaki. Ah, nah, spare me the flattery. I mean, there's some heavy rust for sure, but that's also comparing you to how much stronger I've gotten. Oh, you care to try me? Now that I'd like to see. Great. The last thing I need is you riding the coattails of this knucklehead. That's rich, getting called a knucklehead by the king of the knuckleheads. What are you, a kindergartner? Let's call it a draw for now, you two. I know you have a history together, but any fool who can't act his age is ripe for execution. Now, which one of you wants to be first? Fine, whatever. Let's get going, Yuki. Hold it. I'm not finished talking. I expect a relapse prevention report from both of you for hindering club activities. How many pages this time? The hell, you're actually gonna write it? I'm not writing any stupid report. Sorry for the delay, Yuki. I'll give him a more comprehensive talking to later. For now, let's just keep moving. I think for now we can use life stones. We have a lot of them. Obviously, speaking and writing is overall human-only skill, but like we as humans had years to perfect it to the point that it's automatic. But with the current climate of people being beehives and not thinking for themselves, it becomes a skill issue. Yep. I agree 1,000,000%. Now we are the echo chamber because I'm agreeing. Now I am the echo chamber. No. A Gaia's Grace. Sure. You take that. Oh shit. Plus damage on downed enemy is kind of cool. Nah, but I for real agree. This has been something that's been bothering me a lot recently, and it's been pushing me away from not interacting as much as online communities. This shit happens way too much. For my liking anyways. I thought she was gonna crit. No, someone save her. Alright, I'm committing. We need to kill this before her turn. See ya. I could take another Incubus. Money. Oh, exploring. Yeah, you can scout. Fuck it, bro. We ball. Dominion, right? Oh, that almost got me hit. I'll just leave that. What do we get? Nice. Is it me or is Tartarus getting like bigger and bigger? Like it feels like we're just running into like more shit. God forbid you love Sparksy and you don't give a fuck. Honestly, Sparksy's design to me is more appealing to Yao Guang. My only concern is if we go by Herda and Aglaya, it's not that they were bad. They generally still have their own niches, but it's hard for them to like be better, I guess is the word. They need a lot more work to catch up to the other teams, I guess. That's the only thing putting me off, but if we're being honest, right now I have about 30,000 Jades, by the way. And like 20 tickets. So I think by the time we get there, I think I'm gonna be set if I want both characters. Even if I get insanely unlucky. Oh, we hadn't seen his all out. It's still pretty good though. Brother is rich in game. Do you have any idea how long it's been since I've pulled? Okay, two things. I'm pretty sure when they had the spending event for Cyrene's bow, I had like a bonus, I think, or I bought enough to get the bow that I had leftovers. I have like 8k of leftovers that are technically, if you want to get picky, technically 8k about them are paid, that are just lying there, extras. But the rest is technically mine. 20k are still mine, you know? Which is kind of sick. That I managed to get that much. But I would have to get insanely lucky to miss everything. I also haven't pulled since Cyrene. I pulled... The funny thing is, not only do I have this much currency, I also have a disgusting amount of... What's it called? Pity built up. Because I tried to pull for Casterus, and I got, I think, to like 70 pulls without hitting. And I just said, fuck it. Like, we're so far in at this point that I don't even want her. Like, I'm okay. I feel like if I keep going, I'm gonna lose the 50-50 anyways. You know, why bother? So I just didn't go through with it.
どうする？ペルソナ。
見せてくれんじゃねえか。
Oh shit! I should have shifted. That's my bad. That is absolutely my bad. Get slammed. Boom! He did not get slammed. We're in trouble. Nothing is dead. Nice. Boom! Got it. Yeah, I built the pity, and then I thought I was gonna lose, so I just didn't go for it anymore. Which is funny, because that means not only do I have big currency right now, I am so close to hitting a character too. So if I get lucky, this is insane for me. Oh, extra EXP. Sure. Arcana Burst. Boom. Okay. Give me the money. Give me the EXP. I am so down. I need to catch them up. The minion went up. Samara Karm I do need. I'll take it over Infuriate. And now we have a res. The thing with building pity is you shouldn't do it. You really shouldn't build pity. It's very easy for it to bite you in the ass, but I wasn't building pity. So I kind of lucked out, you know? This is a guaranteed crit with Mitsuru in the party. I don't know why that one crit, but I'll take it. I forgot about the ad. My bad. I forgot about the ad. The ad is pulling up faster than I can think. But it's okay. I can explain it. I'll explain it through text. We're back, we're back. Yeah, you could see this for Mitsuru. Greatly raises critical rate on foes with ailments. If you... I don't think I could see... Oh, I can see the rest of my party. This one's also broken for exploring. Auto Masakunda. Lowers accuracy and evasion of all foes for 3 turns when a battle starts. This one is huge from Koromaru as well. Yukari's isn't that great, is it? It just... Oh. Heal... SP reduction of abilities is good. Akihiko gets better boosts from buffs. So, some of them are pretty good, actually. Somebody else that we need to save. Also, we're probably doing like 30-minute stops. Ish. See, like, this is distressed immediately, right? I didn't get the crit there, but you see the vision. It would have been very easy to get a crit there with Mitsuru. We got the charm. And then Shinji's just gonna fucking blast instead. Boom! And then he's gonna do it again. Boom! Oh my god, dude. It's just that easy. Give me a clock. Give me a clock. Please, I'm begging. No. I literally need the clock to pop up or we're gonna have problems. Junpei and Ken are gonna be so fucking far behind, it's not even funny. I'm taking my time here to crit with Makoto though, because that lets me get some SP. I get Invigorate, right? Let's go. Boom! Oh, Shinji, never change, man. Never change, Shinji. Alright, let's go. Let's go back. Let's see how much more we can do in like 30 minutes. We're probably not going to finish Tartarus tonight. But it's good because that means next time we play, we can finish Tartarus, you know? Oh, there's a Twilight Fragment. I was going to TP to the exit, but I'll take that. Boss time. Whatever that is, by the way. I don't want to talk about that boss design. There's a border floor in 8. I don't think we're going to make it to the 8. I really don't think we're going to make it to the 8. But we might. I am going to go until we get a TP outside of this, I think. Because we have 20 minutes. We can probably still get another TP. Let's go. Surely we can clutch this up, right? Actually, give me this. That is not good.
買わせてもらおう。
Motherfuck. Nice dodge. Come on, Shinji. More damage on downed enemies and we're buffed. Let's go. Boom. That was kind of nutty, not gonna lie. That was kind of nuts. That was kind of nuts. Fuck. Nice crit. Ah. Frozen. I'm gonna get crit. I'm gonna get crit. He's fine. It's not looking great, guys. But this is all according to my plan. Get up, Akihiko. Come on. That is not good, but that's okay. Nice. Can she not pass? I think she can't pass because she's fucking distressed, bro. Uh-oh. Oh! Holy shit. Oh my god, are you guys witnessing this fucking boss fight? I'm playing like a demon right now. .40 strength to 41. Oh, come on. It was so fucking close. She's poisoned too? Can we stop with this bullshit? Don't kill me. That's fine. Bonk. That's all that was. Just bonk. Any bonkers in the chat? We're getting there. We did it. Woo. Nice clutch level up, gamers. Ice boost. Ice break is gone instantly. Counter strike. That's good. All right, we did it. Good going. Your directions were on point, and you managed to keep your cool against a tough opponent. You bet I did. Nah, not necessarily. We could have done better. So you wore a poker face the whole time. That's brilliant. Alright, time to move on. Stay sharp. Faced. Alright, let's go back to our normal outfits now. We need to swap back to Dominion. To get some of the SP back. The magic mirrors. Fiery vest. Sure. Is that actually good for him? Ice evasion medium. Yes, it actually is. That is actually good for him. Mantle of wind? I didn't even know I had that. Agility and evasion. It's slightly worse than his, but it'll give him agility and wind evasion. That's fine. Alright, how much longer? There's a door. Oh, weak to punches. Perfect. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Shinji's about to fucking clop them here. Boom. Boom. Kuchu Lane. I guess I could take a free Kuchu Lane. Persona overstock. Uh-oh. Let's get rid of Oni. We don't need this. What are we looking at stat-wise? Everybody's caught up level-wise except the two that we have not mentioned. So now at this point we could just play whoever we want. Come on, clock. Come on, clock. Nope. We thought, but nope. I did not mean to use only this. Fuck. Yeah, that's a problem. This is not okay. Slam! I didn't kill that? No, there's no way. He ran away. I was ready for that. Akihiko, by the way, is the one that has ran on me the most out of the whole party when they get feared. He's always been the first one to fucking turn tail. Oh, there's a thing back here that we need to break. We need to break everything just because we have double drops on, so we get a whole lot more. There's where the door is at. Whew, man. Tartarus has been a fucking run. Let's see. Megidola. That's not that much damage. We can tank that. Crit or weakness? Oh, this is gonna be such a free boss. Between Shinji and Akihiko, this is gonna be so free. Oh my god! How much damage? Yo! It's dead! Boss my ass! That shit blew the fuck up! Nice. Alright, we made it. I'm gonna skip that encounter by just opening the chest. Let's get a move on. Another strong enemy up ahead, don't let up. And a hand. What? Nice. Nice. We are awfully low on a lot of things, but I don't need to use this clock. We'll be okay without the clock, I hope. Mame earrings, those are new. Oh. It's gonna slam me! I fucking knew it. How do we get out of this one? Well, if we're not dead immediately, the answer is just theurgy. We'll carry. That is the honest answer. Yeah, I'm down. That was easy. Shinji is a fucking beast, bro. You know who he reminds me of? What was that guy's name in Metaphor? B. It starts with a B. What was his name? I forgot his name already? Fuck. The guy who joined at the end. Uh-oh. That shit said blocked. B. What's his name? I need to look this up. Basilio. That's who he reminds me of. There you go. He reminds me of Bass. You were too late. I had already googled it. Yeah, he reminds me of Bass. Also, we get his all-out end here again. His is kind of sick. Ooh, I'll take a Vasuki. That's extra EXP. Such a Chad, man. 139th floor. We're 550 meters up in the air right now. I would not want to look outside a window. Ooh, bad guy? What is that? Oh, hell nah. Crit it? Crit it? Why did it take 2 damage? Shh, okay. Ooh. Nuke it. Nuke it out of this fucking orbit. Come on. Whew. We need to kill this shit before it kills us. Don't kill me. Shit, why is she the one that's confused? Oh my god. We're in trouble. That's not the thing that I need. Ah, fuck me. Alright, you and me, Aki. Or you and me. This. Oh my. 2-man. Let's go. Boom. Oh my god. Jeez. Yeah, you can go. Go, be free. $140. Thank you. Oh, this is perfect. We save this guy and then we can just leave. Where is he?
140回。まさかこのタルタロスがこの国で最も
Wait, wait, wait. Clock? Clock? No clock. But we got some sandals. Wind evasion medium. I mean, we could just give them to her. No clock is disappointing. But we can get the hell out of here. We rescued everybody, including Boomkichi. 44, 42, 43. We could do this. Shinji's fine. Actually, we can drop Akihiko and take Aegis as well. Let me go here real quick before we end. So again, reminder, people, tomorrow there should be a stream. It'll either run short or start late or a mix of both, just for those interested. But there should be one tomorrow. I can't make Parvati yet. We're so close. I needed one more level. Kuchu Lane and Virtue, give me Ketsa. Kamu Susano, if I lose Kurama Tengu. Oh, that is a DLC one, I'm pretty sure. Nidhogg for Aeon. I lose Samael, Madoon, Matarunda, and Heatwave. I don't even need Autoraku and Suku. But these are, like, the whole skill set, even if we take... can only take 3, I can't take everything. Masakunda's whatever. I could take, like, Maiga. Do we have Daikunda on somebody else? I always ask this. I need to carry that all the time around. I have PTSD, dude. We have Daikaja, but no Daikunda. It's almost Samael's time to go, though. But we wouldn't get anything big there. We could even wait for this. Misha Guji. We would get like plus 10 on that. Black Frost's time to go, maybe? A Succubus. Succubus is essentially the only thing we can make. But it's Vasuki and Black Frost. Yakshini can go. Some of these that we have are just like ass, bro. Like, they're just here to be here. We don't need, like, we can get rid of Yakshini. Just throw her in the bin. Incubus. I don't know what we could do about this. So never following tops. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome on in. Enjoy your stay. We do need a hanged persona. This is a crazy physical one too. Virtue, can Virtue make us anything? Mercurius. But that's DLC. Taiwan. That's I might as well just make this. I don't really care what's inherited here. This gets us some spots open. My name is Ketsa. I should bring you fertility and the path to the future. From now on, this body shall follow you wherever you go. Quetzalcoatl. That's how I pronounce it from FF8. We don't get any bonuses here because we don't have this Arcana. But it is trying to replace Magaru. Sure. Oh, did I not click it? I thought I did. Oops. It's okay. Thunderbird can go. With what? I don't want to make Anubis. I could make Nidhogger like I said, I guess. What would we inherit even? Matsuo with shock boost wouldn't be bad because we don't have that on anybody. And maybe like a shift boost. And then just get Vasuki back. I am down with that. Matsuo shock boost. I'll take shift boost. We also don't have Aeon here, but that's fine. We just need to make more personas. From now on, I shall dwell within the roots of your heart. Nidhogg. With an R at the end, so what, Nidhogger? Incubus can go next. Shikioji. We could make that. Which is hanged. We already have Vasuki. So I don't know if we need this, but we need to give up something. Evade, strike, regenerate. That's just like a tanky one, but so is Shikioji is a thing. That shit's got like 48 endurance though. Vile Assault. It inherits 3. I don't care about any of those. I could do like Herculean. I could do the double crit ones and like a buff one or something, dude. And then just get Shikioji back. How do you pronounce this? Hecaton shares? I don't know how you pronounce that, dude. I have laid waste to my enemies on the battlefield with all 100 of my hands, and now I shall bring you victory. Just call him Hecaton. Got Endure, Rekarmdra. Yakshini with nothing. We could just throw this. And everything else is kind of caught up. Yeah, we could just throw her. I wouldn't need to register. Summon. Here goes all my money, by the way. We already have this. Who did we give up? Shiki, 25k. And who was the other one? It wasn't him. Who did we give up? Oh, Vasuki. Do we need Vasuki though? Shift boost, Mahama, Recarm. I don't think so. I don't think we need this. He can stay in the bin. Shiki's the only one that we needed. Woo! We can get rid of her. I was gonna say, why is there just an empty slot there? Okay, Ketsa. Wait, I need to fix this. Magaru. Actually, yeah, it's not that big a deal. Just growth 3 is fine. Madoon. Matsuo, that. He's got like 7 passives and that's it. Okay, so we got Ketsa, an Aztec deity known as the Feathered Serpent. He created humans with his own blood and taught them how to sustain themselves. We have Nidhogger, an evil dragon that gnaws on the roots of Yggdrasil, the world tree. It rules over the evil snakes that live there, capable of surviving Ragnarok by feeding on the slain corpses that drift to it. And Heka, giants in Greek mythology born from Uranus and Gaia. The name means 100-handed. Enlisted by Zeus in the war against the Titans, thanks to their help, the gods were victorious. That is a lot of personas that we have right now, and none of them are really bad. So we should be good. We just need to diversify our skill sets a little bit better. I feel like as we have moved on and we have made more personas, we have just made them more and more newbie. We're carrying a lot of dupe skills instead of diversifying like our skill set, or we're just slamming a bunch of elements on shit and that's basically it, right? So we'll have to see what's up, but I'm gonna call it there. 67 hours in. I feel like we're nearing the end, but we're still level 47, so maybe we aren't. Maybe we are not. But yeah, I'm gonna call it there. Again, for the people that care, stream tomorrow. Just keep an eye out on the Discord and it should be fine. All right. Let's see. Is there anything else?